Hello. Hello. Oh god, Christ. XDC right off the bat, bro. Hello. Hello, everybody. You finally made a stream. Yes, it's only been like 2 weeks since we saw you on a stream. How is everybody? Nice to see you all. I hope you are all doing well. Let me there we go. Excuse me. It's very slightly dry. This is my my last bottle of gamer subs. I'm running out. I need to order more. I keep forgetting. I'll probably just end up getting the same flavor I've got because it's nice. But there's so little powder left that this bottle I've made, it doesn't really taste very good. It's sort of it's a bit weak, one might say. But it will keep me hydrated. It will keep me alive in this wonderful heat, because it is once again hot. There was a nice breeze, but yeah, I don't think that's lasted very long. Ah well. Yeah, it's boiling, bro. It's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, hi Kibia, hi Sora, hi George. Nice to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. Oh man. Yes, we have more Minecraft hardcore planned for today. Because I figured screw it, why not? We'll do the exciting stuff on Friday. We also have ads coming up in 2 minutes because it likes to auto hit me with ads when I start a stream. Gotta love it. But I don't think that'll affect anybody here aside from George. Cause which is kind of funny if you think about it. Bro is dying in 10 minutes. Bro, I made it like 3.5 hours last time. I just keep spawning in trees and getting unlucky. Literally, last time was a walking simulator. It was horrible. Excuse my excuse my typing. Yeah, that run. Yeah, it was so unlucky because it was just like an hour and a half of just walking through snow biomes because I couldn't find any green, and then when I did I finally found a forest, and then I walked in a circle back to the snow biome where we came from. It's okay, it worked out eventually. It's just that Blaze got tired of not being able to shoot through the wall and just walked up on me, I guess, while I was trying to heal. Ended the run. I've got to be careful of that. I keep forgetting that they can do that. I keep forgetting that they will just come after you and slap you to death if they can't shoot you. I need to stay on top of that. And maybe I mean we got a little bit further than last time, the time before. Bro, 6.7k on yes. You guys are cursed. Hi Hondo. Yes, Twitch mobile. It's perfectly functional. I don't know what you mean. But yeah, no, the run before last was I feel like we've made a bit of progress, like a little bit. You know, last time we got to the Nether, we found a fortress and we got destroyed. This time we had good ender pearl luck, we had good piglet trade luck. We had a pretty easy fortress and we had blazes on the go. It was just that last moment when I got slapped to death. But we're getting there. We're making progress. So I'm confident that we'll get to the end at least before long. Gacha game when? I can't afford that. I can't afford to be playing gacha games. Ah shit, there are the ads. Ha! Emote fail. Emote fail square bracket. Hi, Mario. I just had to make sure that you could hear me, because I wasn't sure if you were going to hear me or get hit by the ads. Hi, Mario. Where is your stamp? You just grabbed it. You have grabbed your stamp. You have collected your stamp. Yeah, no, I mean, in terms of other gacha games, it's mostly just a case of I cannot afford to play some of them. Some of them I'll be able to. Ain't on my screen? Huh. Well, there's no visual for it, so I do not have money for Gamba. I'd have to play the game normally, without Gamba. I feel like there's no point. Yeah, no, you're a Mac user in this temperature, yeah. All of you are guessing against me. You see, George, you're not familiar with my game. You're not familiar with my Wordle game. You have no idea. I think we're on a solid streak at the moment. I think we're on a flawless streak right now for Wordle. My Wordle game is built different, bro. But feel free to throw out a highlighted message and for the first word we'll guess today, and I'll plug it into the Wordle. Yes, no helping this time. I feel like I yes, chesting, XDX chesting. Forgive me for chesting, but yeah, it definitely was a bit of a giveaway last time when I had the help. No help this time. Oh god, I can feel something coming. There it is. There's the XDC. I knew it was happening. I could sense it. Yeah, so George, you've actually missed quite a few things since the last stream you caught. We've added a few things since then. If I demonstrate one of them now. The walls are talking to me. Thank you for the first time, chat. Dr. Jamie, is that? Jamie, or is it Jamie? It might be Jamie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The walls are talking to you. Jamie, okay. But welcome in. Nice to see you. You want to see me suffer when playing gacha game? Bro, that's the only reason you want me to play a gacha game, is because you want to see me suffer. Delirious from being worked since midnight. Damn. My man has been captured by Corpa. I don't know if do I have a Corpa? I do. Corpa clap. Did I see your highlight? I missed it. Hang on, let me find it. Pizzazz. You're just giving me the, but you're the first one, so I have to do it. I'm not sure that's even a word. I'm not sure that's gonna go through, but we'll let the prediction finish. It's another 10 minutes on it, and then we'll try it. Huh. I didn't know that's how you spelt that. That's a very strangely spelt word. No, Gamba God Sora. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Jamie. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a little bit more luck with the hardcore today, because we've been getting absolutely destroyed with luck. We're getting close though. I think we're getting close. Once we get to the stronghold, I think we'll be pretty set. I don't think we're gonna have too much issues. Hopefully. Well, I'm saying that now. Of course it's gonna have to screw me over somehow, probably. Why is it so hot? I think it's cooling down a little bit next week over where we are. So hopefully that'll be helpful, but I don't know how long for, because it's we're breaking into June now, and June is kind of hot weather temperature. Speaking of, George, have you been getting many spiders at all? Because we're getting like a weird amount of them for this time of year in my house. 2 by my count in the last like week, which is more than we would usually expect at this time of year. Love and deep space. No spiders for us. Yeah, it's weird. No, we've been getting a couple. I was talking about this the other day. I had to go out to the recycling bin outside, so I put on a pair of Crocs, and I walk out and I walk back in, and I see this giant ass house spider just right where my Crocs were. So it was just hiding underneath them. I went downstairs last night at like midnight, 1 in the morning, something like that, because I was dying for a drink because it's hot and I'm thirsty. So I go down, and I have my phone flashlight on just to light up the room so I can see. So I get my drink, I go near the sink, and I notice this dark spot, and I'm thinking, that's probably a spider. Go and inspect it. Lo and behold, there's a spider in the sink. So I just left it there. He can't get out. Someone else will deal with it later. But yeah, no, these I don't know why we're getting so many at this time of year. It's not normal for them to be coming in at this time of year. I mean, they're already in the house, but usually they don't come out into the open until like late September, October kind of time. Yeah, sig spider. No, like giant house spider, like full on. Like I noticed it in the dark. That's how big it was. I noticed the body in the dark. That's how big the guy was. But yeah, no, I saw the dark spot. I grabbed my light and I shone it at this thing, and yep, that's a spider in the sink. Just leave it there. Jeez, I'm sure somebody will let him out eventually. And yes, he did get evicted, so all is well. But yeah, they've been coming out like crazy, and I don't know why. Nothing is as big as this spider, Pants Grab. You freaky. Why did you have to put that in my mind? How spiders are extra crunchy. You demon. That is a horrible thought. Why would you say that? I'm gonna be thinking about that like all day now. Why extra? Bro, I'm gonna be thinking about crunchy. I'm hung up on crunchy, let alone extra. That's horrible. Nah. we had a wow from my bot here. Wow. Stop. Stop it. Stop with the crunching. Give ya. Bro. You freaky, bro. Alright, the next spider comment is getting timed out. Low-key. Oh. I am just dreadfully afraid of spiders. Thing is, I have the option to just take a photo of a spider and just send it to you, Hundo. So I really wouldn't be messing with me too much. I will send you pictures of nightmare fuel. 6 to 7 spiders in one room. Yes, you like what I did with the 6-7. It's please ban me. Granted, it doesn't work when you put like a space in them or anything like that, but it's a good deterrent. It's a good start, and there's a Mario vanishing. Yeah, we have some of our own emotes. George, you would have missed this now. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for the hydrate. The average spider has 6 to 7 legs. Well, firstly, that's legs with 2 G's. Don't know what's going on there. Eggs with an extra L. Secondly, I believe they have 8. Found your favorite, the copium emote. Bro, I was trying to get an emote like this one. I've been trying to get an emote like this one for ages, and it's just Twitch will not accept it. Live in an area surrounded by forest land. I've seen spiders big enough that they've survived being squashed by 45-pound weight plates and still wanted to fight. You can handle spider picks. Bro, I still hate it. I'm still gonna do it, because you said crunchy spiders. Some spiders get their leg bitten off, so that brings it down to 7 at max. That's how math works. Yeah, well, I mean, I had a 7-legged spider in my bedroom once. I used to use handkerchiefs, right? And I had one like under my pillow. And what's happened is that like I don't know, I must have moved in my sleep and I've like knocked this handkerchief like out of my pillow down the side of my bed. And I found it maybe a couple days later. So it had been down there for a couple days, so it got a bit dusty. But I found it a couple days later. And I'm thinking, oh shit, that's fallen down there. That's where that's gone. I was wondering where it went. And then I grab it out, and I throw it onto the bed. I open it up, and lo and behold, there's just a fat wood spider just hiding inside of it. You can imagine I shit myself a little bit just seeing that thing. I wasn't expecting to find a spider, of all things, in a handkerchief. But it was terrifying. And especially because it's a wood spider, because those bastards get even bigger. So I'm just trying to find a lost handkerchief, and this fucking spider is just hiding in it, amongst the dust and the snot. Yeah, so I stopped doing that pretty quickly after that. I stopped putting them in under my pillow. What do you... Bro, that is 100% getting screenshot and put in out of context. That's crazy. That is actually diabolical. There's a Mario using up all of his dumbs. You still only get... You are the reason that you only get 10 of those, but you gotta run out. Save them for a valuable time. Save them for a suitable moment. Instead of using them all up. Yes, I had to put a time a limit on those just because you were spamming them, and it was filling out the chat. I got time to watch much today. Well, that's fair enough, but even so, using up all of your dumbs. How long have we got on this? 9 minutes. Okay, so nobody can interrupt for 9 minutes. That's good. Man's blowing his load like a chat. You guys are so freaky, bro. And you've got no inhibitors because you've been awake for a long period of time. So I'm I'm just gonna have to deal with it today. Hopefully it should spice things up a bit though, at least. If the Minecraft run gets a bit boring, I can at least rely on you to help me be entertaining. Basically nobody has 10k points. That might be because you keep spending them on the wrong option for Wordle. Every time you're always selecting no, when you know that I'm gonna win the Wordle. I always win the Wordle. Speaking of the Wordle, prediction has just ended. Let's get to the Wordle. Ooh, a breeze. I got a nice breeze there for a second. The wind tickled my toes. Go back to Flick. Bruh. Right, so we have our submitted first word here. Wouldn't you know it? Absolutely nothing came of that. Who could have guessed, bro? For God's sake. Cloud. Damn, we're really, not doing very well here, are we? I know we don't have P, but I want to know where that U is going. Bro got his dogs licked by a ghost and thinks it's the breeze. Bro, what does that even mean? What? That is diabolical, bro. You're addicted to Gamba. Well, we know you're addicted to gacha games, Mr. Gamba God Sora. 10k points, bro. That is on your phone for the rest of the stream. That's fair enough. I feel like your Mac would probably explode if you tried to if you tried to watch a stream in this temperature. You know, I advise you against getting a Mac from the first day. I don't know why you didn't listen. Ooh. Is Mac that bad? I never use it. Well, yeah, for a start, I hate the OS because it's confusing as hell. Secondly, is that all Mac keyboards are designed in English US. So if you're used to UK like we are, because there's a few differences between UK keyboards in UK and US. The layouts of certain keys and stuff. For example, the at key is under the 2, I think, on UK keyboards, something like that. And it's very confusing to get used to on oh, look at that. There we go. Hate watchers losing once again. Believers prosper as usual. But yeah, no, it's the OS, it's the keyboard layout. They're just not very good. My man literally cannot even play Roblox on a Mac. That's how bad it is. It's so bad for its I mean, you don't buy a Mac for the specs, let's be honest, but even so, the specs are so bad that it can't run Roblox of all things. Mac will be at the bottom of the list. Honestly, I wouldn't even put Mac on the list. 17k, bro. That's crazy. Kibia's just absolutely prospering from the from those. How on earth did you manage that, bro? How on earth did you manage to see butt stuff in the Wordle? How did you do that? Okay, so I'm thinking for the Minecraft stream, I'll put the twist on screen again, just as a thing. Let me change it. Let me just do this. Okay, so I think, is that? Yeah. Okay, so that should be visible. I'll have the twist like in preparation, but honestly, the run will probably not be interesting enough to even use it. But we'll have it there just in case anybody wants to mess with me. But it's yeah. For anybody who wasn't here last time and didn't hear me explain it. The idea is, while I'm playing Minecraft, if somebody were to cheer, I think it's, what did I say? Yeah. If somebody were to cheer 500 or above, I will spin for a random number and throw away the item in that slot on the Minecraft inventory. But it's just like it's just a fun extra thing. It's not something I'm expecting people to do. So, don't have to worry about that too much. It's just an extra twist that I decided to throw in case somebody would like to make things interesting. Hi Tara, nice to see you, hope you're doing well. But yeah, I say we get into that in a little bit, just a little bit longer of yapping. In case anybody else has anything to yap about. I don't think I have anything to yap about necessarily, but we'll we can start at like the 30-minute mark, so another 5 minutes-ish. But yeah, I thought I would include it just in case anybody decides they want to throw something at me and mess with me, sort of when we get into the game a little bit further. But it's like I say, it's not a required thing. It's not like I'm expecting anybody, and I'm not relying on it to make the stream interesting. It's just an extra little twist I decided to throw on for the fun of it. Bro, this little dino dance emote is so cute. I forget that Twitch has its own emotes, because they have hype train emotes as well, I think. If I can find any. I don't know if I have any. I should do. Yeah, I have a few. Most of them have disappeared. I've lost a lot of them, but that's fine. And then we have our own emotes. Is that a... I think this thing is bugged. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten around to that yet. I haven't gotten around to adding the sound for that one, but I will do. I might have a little bit of time tomorrow, so I'll go looking for a cash register sound and add it to this 7TV emote. The OOC is just Kibia OOC. I mean, that's because Kibia says the most sus things, but Hundo is here and he's tired, so chances that Hundo is going to end up in out of context as well have elevated. But yeah, no, that spider comment is genuinely crazy. What does that say? Twith. What is this? They just made incomplete rows centered instead of aligned to the left. Ah, I see. Frogs. Oh, we have a new a frog emote. No. There it is. You confused me with Forg. It's Frog Warp. Because we have an interrupt dedicated to it, which we might see today, depending on whether Kibia wants to use his 10k channel points or not. But yeah, I'm just gonna get the game started. I'm gonna get the game running, and then hopefully my fans don't explode. But that's a risk we take for the summer. You know, thinking about it, I picked an awful time to start streaming, like right on the arse end of spring, right leading into summer when it's going to get hot and I'm going to be very uncomfortable and very warm. Right. Let me exit full screen, because I do not like full screen because it glitches. No, I mean my computer fans. Because they sort of go into overdrive when we play Minecraft. This should already be set up. Should. Whether it will be. Yeah, I mean, it's set to Minecraft. I can... There it goes. Gonna wait until at least 50k. Did you know that I blow up raw chicken? What does that mean? It's always hot when the cuties in chat are active. I mean, truer words have never been spoken, you know? Tara is streaking it. XDC streaking it. 5 stream streak. I wonder how many of you have a streak. I know Kibia probably does. And Amerio might, because he pops in every... Well, he's always lurking in chat. And I believe that Mr. Blaze is in chat. But he's either lurking or just not present at the moment. I could turn that down a little bit. There we go. XTC 8 stream streak, absolutely streaking it. Oh, yep, let me change the oh shit, what's the command? Set game, I think it is. Set game Minecraft. Set game, change the game to Minecraft, and it should, yes. Okay, so it is the right one. Yeah, just to make sure that's working properly. You know what? I kind of want to do another prediction, and I want to see if I'll spawn in a tree. But at the same time, is it worth a whole prediction just to get the extra points? Probably not, to be honest. Do it? I mean, I'll do it. I'll do one. Will humans spawn in a tree? Yes. No. I'll give you guys 2 minutes for that one, just because you don't need long. You're going to go all in on the tree. I mean, we've had a consistent pattern of spawning in trees every time we play this game. Every attempt starts in a tree, so I would say that your odds are looking pretty good. But I wouldn't go all in if I were you, because it could change. Things could change. You know, we might get a different spawn. We might get a good seed today. Oh, you've gone all in. Hang on, let me have a look at this. There's 18k in the pool right now. That is crazy. Yeah, leading, Kibia voted with 17,952 channel points. Sora voted with 5,000 on the other end. If you don't spawn in a tree, you're broke. Yeah, no, it's literally... That's why I said don't go all in. Because there's a chance that I'm not going to spawn in a tree. Hundo has voted no. Again, that's also risky because we've had a very consistent streak of just spawning in trees. It has happened very regularly. It's sort of becoming a pattern. It's becoming a bit of a theme, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. There's a theme of getting stuck in trees here, so maybe I'll have to capitalize that. Wait, did 7TV auto vote for you because you put no? I didn't know it could do that. That's awful. That's terrible. I had no idea that could happen. That might be a setting on your end that you're gonna have to find and turn off. Who's his stepbro in that situation, bro? You are diabolical. Alright, we begin. Let's see if the gamba pays off. Am I going to spawn in a tree? Oh, what? No, let's just... Well, damn. Not only did we not spawn in a tree, we have a plains biome and there's a ruin portal right here. There it goes. Channel point redistribution. Kibia just lost. Bro, what is... Did the game hear my complaints last time about the terrible seed and just give me an amazing one? I mean, this sucks, but I'll take the gapples. And we have a sword off the bat, which is not bad. I'm probably going to have to do a bit of exploring anyway, because I need food and I need stone and iron. And I can't grab this yet. God damn it. Let me take a note of where this is. 4, 72, 22. Okay. Ruin portal, right. Just so I know, just so I can come back for this gold. Oh, there are snow biomes up there. Let's avoid those like the plague. Dude, what is this? This is already... We're off to a good start, I think. I feel like we're off to a pretty good start here. We have a pillager outpost right there. I'm hoping there's going to be a village nearby, because I would not mind a village. There's a beach over there. I'm wondering if maybe there'll be buried treasure somewhere on one of these beaches. Yeah, yeah, 25k going to Sora and 2 other people. Non-believers are prospering for this one. Just to be rebellious. Let me mess with the volume settings a little bit. Because this is fine. Music is a little bit loud. Let's drop that to 20. There we go. That's a little better. No one forced you to go all in, bro. You know, Kibia, you're crazy for that. There's pigs for food. I think there's sheep as well. Yes, but they have a little sheep, and I don't know how I feel about blitzing sheep. Right, let's make our pickaxe. Starting pickaxe here. I'm probably gonna need to use these blocks to get up the pillager tower if I'm gonna loot it. I'm thinking about trying. I think I want to try, but oh, this is good. Surface iron and coal. This is very good. Let's grab some stone. So I can make better tools, and we can get a shield off of this right off the bat. If there's more iron, even better. Just gonna grab all of as much stone as I can with this wooden pick, because I could also use What do you mean? What did you? How did you hear that, bro? That is definitely not what I said. Provide me with the stone.
Kibia just cheered 100 bits. I know why you didn't /spawn in a tree. You didn't give the world a special name.
I didn't know. That's... Oh, thanks for the 100, by the way. But yeah, you're right. I didn't name the world. I completely forgot to name the world. I was too focused on the gamba. Damn. That is my bad. I completely forgot about it. Ah, that's fine. There we go. My forgetfulness saved me, and everybody who voted no. I'm also listening to the stream while on your phone with your fiance, so everything is overlapping. Don't judge me or do. Just a casual flex there from Hundo again. Right. Pickaxe. I should get another sword just in case. Just have a spare one. I'll make an axe. I'll make a shovel if I need more wood. Need more sticks. I'll make a shovel and a hoe. Hoe and shovel. 1 and 2. Right. Let's. Oh, actually, yep. I need a furnace. Probably help if I make that. Need to do coursework. No worries, no worries, Tara. You have as much fun with that as one could. Okay, so we have a shield and we have iron one, plenty of coal. I'm assuming George is still here. He's just quiet on mobile, lurking on mobile, which is understandable because Twitch mobile does suck. I remember one time I was watching a Chibidoki stream on Twitch mobile while I was in Canada, and I hit enter by accident, and it sends the message. It sends the message when you hit the line break button. When you hit the button to go for the next line, it just sends the message instead. So, gotta love it. We love Twitch Mobile. Indeed, it does. But yeah, good luck with your coursework, Tara. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so what do I want to do? I want to make a shield. Preferably. I'd like a bed, but Sora's flexing the channel points now. Yeah, 18k is crazy. We have a good amount of ocean here, so I might be able to find a shipwreck and get buried treasure as well. I'm gonna try and take on this pillager outpost and probably fail miserably, but I'll grab some more wood while that's doing. as well. Might get an apple or two out of this. Seems weird, the leaves are so quiet. Maybe that's just me just like being schizo, but the leaves seem very quiet. The wood sound was loud enough, but do I even want to know what that weird thought is? Do I want to know? Well, one apple is better than none, I guess. Since you haven't set a custom emote for the channel points, it is the Twitch default one. Oh, how do I do that? I'll have to figure that out later. I'll have to figure that out after stream. I completely forgot that you can unlock emotes with channel points. I'll have to attend to take care of that later. Right, okay, so we're not doing bad on stuff. Goo and water droplet formed something weird in my brain. Okay, that is quite enough out of you, Squire. that is all I needed to hear. Bruh. Egg. Right, so this is gonna suck. Because pillagers are not fun to deal with. Sorry, pigs. Sorry, orcas, I need your meat. I need your meat fit consuming. Right, let's see if I can draw them all out here, because it'll be easier to deal with them all. There's one. Oh, is that a hydrate? I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Sora. No, let him cook. Never let him cook again. This man is not Gordon Ramsay. I don't know if I'm gonna count accumulative. I think it would probably be better in one go. Because I don't want to lose all of my stuff from that. I will lose it instantly. I've just got to sit here and wait for these guys to kill each other now. This is a bad idea, but because these guys do so much damage. Couple more. There's two more, I think. And then there is also one in the tower that I saw. Shit. Okay, let's... Is that an iron golem? Oh, that would be helpful. If I can free him. I'm dead. Shit. I was trying to free the iron golem, bro. Well, there's one. That was quick. That didn't last long. Okay, so we know now. Pinnack. We know now that pillagers are not a good idea. I think we're on Squib. Oh, I suppose this would be Squib 9 now. Next world. I'm not gonna bother with a prediction this time because you've spent all of your channel points. You don't have any. You don't have any to predict with. So. If you spawn in a tree now, yeah, we'll see what happens. I think it's gonna be really funny if I do. What? Okay, I didn't spawn in a tree. I spawned in a... Is this a mesa biome? What do you mean? Bro. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, we have sticks. We have no access to wood. We have no food. All I have is sticks. Man spawned in the Bro. Literally, I have actually just straight up spawned in a desert. What am I meant to do with this? This is worse than the snow biomes. By a long shot. Mojang Desert? Bruh. Yeah, at least there's trees in snow biomes. What am I meant to do with this? Oh good, thank god. It's literally... It ends right here. Imagine spawning in a mesa though, that's crazy. There is a benefit to this. I know that mesa biomes are very, very good for mine shafts. Generally. Because they sort of spawn on the surface of these biomes. But I don't know if I'm ready to mess with one of those yet. Yeah, look at this. This is crazy. How do I get a mesa biome right off the bat? Is that another one over there, or is that the same one? Bro. Shaft XDC. Somebody can mine my shaft. Bro, someone screenshot that and put it in OSC. This man needs to be studied. Okay, that is just red clay. I thought it might be a room portal, it's not. I guess I'll grab the sticks while I'm here. Yeah, somebody screenshot these people and put them in OSC right now, where they belong. This is... oh, hello. Camel. This is awful. This is terrible. This is a terrible spawn. We have a bit of forest over there, and that's about it. We begin again. Damn, I'm bummed about the last run. We even had early surface iron for his shield and everything. But I figured it probably would end pretty quickly to those pillagers. Okay, so there's acacia over that way. We can find acacia villages, but I don't think they're very useful to me. Yeah, I can only blame myself for that. Yeah, it's absolutely my doing, but even so. This spawn is dreadful. We went from easily, like, the luckiest spawn I've had so far to this absolute trash. Give me your wood. They weren't playing fair. They needed to wait their turn and do a 1v1. Yeah, they needed to wait for me to free the Iron Golem. Honestly. I forget that everything just does so much damage in hardcore. It's ridiculous. How am I expected to fight pillagers when they're doing 3 hearts per hit with a ranged weapon? Yeah, I mean, at least I didn't run in a circle. That's true. I'm not lost enough for that yet. Okay, let's grab... I don't need sticks now, which is great. I have plenty of sticks. Let's make a pickaxe, and then I will make other tools down the line. Hopefully. I mean, I need to find some stone is the main thing, and food. Squire. I'll leave the chicken alone. Especially since I have nothing to cook it with. So raw chicken isn't exactly the best thing to be scranning. I could try and wait for apples, but they're not that common. Can you just dig down? Yeah, I could do. Then I gotta get back up. That's where the issue comes in. Is that a... What is that? Is that... Oh, it's a wolf. I thought it was a cat, but it's a wolf. Oh, there are cows here. I might want to destroy some cows. Chickens when they... Yeah, he looked up at me like begging for his life. I felt a little bad. I decided to let him live. Nice, still a one shot. One shot with a wooden axe is kind of crazy, but we'll take it. Oh damn, I'm really that far down on hunger already. I might just have to eat these as they are. Right. Let me in this hole, and I will start digging stone. Because I need a furnace, stat, and stone tools. Yeah, me when I see cows, yeah, I got a bit of a murder. Why? What am I doing? I just put my crafting table in the crafting section, bro. Alright, let's I have the wood, I guess. I could use these sticks. I have plenty of them. Right, get enough of these for tools. I mean, I can't promise I won't do the bundle bread. I did use bundles last run, but I used them properly. I used them for multiple things, not just a stack of bread. Right. Let's see. Okay, so that, and one of them. Okay. Whoops. So I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can burn these tools because I don't need them. Yes, raw cow. Nothing like a tasty raw cow. Let me grab some of this and start nomming. I could probably do with some extra stone. Probably. Maybe. A little bit of extra stone never hurt anyone. So, what do you mean, bro? What are you saying in my chat, bro? You are absolutely insane. Kibia definitely loses gallons the second he sees a Kalkini, bro. I swear. Raw beef slab. Ah yes, a brick of raw meat. The raw meat is bricked. Anyway. Right, so the main issue now is, what do you mean that's to say? It's drinking it straight from the source. Don't have to pay for the carton and the capitalism. Yes, but you also get a nice juicy taste of, raw milk. As opposed to, prepared milk. I'm trying to think of the words, I can't find the words. Hello there, llama. Baby llama. Immediately put the nose up at me, bro. What are you XDCing about, bro? Raw milk, okay. You freak. Do I want to know something about milk? Do I? I'm not sure I do. I'm not sure I have any desire to hear your fun facts. What is this generation, bro? Yeah, nah, these two are crazy, bro. There's not gonna be enough space in OOC for all of their freakiness. Selling soap made of breast milk. Ew. That is disgusting, bro. What do you meant? You're not, obviously you're not gonna clean yourself with that shit. What are you gonna do? Yeah, this is sleep deprivation at its peak. The down badness is going to be absolutely horrendous. Truly a masterclass of being down bad, unlike anything you've seen. That's a cool little lava pool generation there. Yeah, Kibia's just not normal. Kibia's just freaky. Titty soap, bro. Oh, hi Tara. Provide me with food. That'll do. Look what I found. I found a bundle. I wonder what I'm going to do with it. Let me reorganize my inventory a little bit. Bye-bye. I don't need leather. Leather is useless to me. I do need... Oh, there's coal there. That's good. I'll grab that. And hay. Not the stack of bread in bundle. I'm not going to put a stack of bread in bundle. I'm just going to use the bundle. Build the nether without mining it. I don't know the speedrun trick. I don't know how to do it. I know that there is a trick. I just don't know how to pull it off. I thought there might be more coal in this vein. Train yourself. Maybe later. Maybe off in my own time. Going to embarrass myself failing the speedrun trick. Just build the nether biome. Ah yes, I'll just I'll gather enough netherrack from ruined portals to build the nether. Yes, there is definitely more village. It's not just these 3 houses. Can you imagine if this village generated is just these 3 houses? I would be pissed. Because I need the stuff from these. If they have any. I can hear villagers, but I don't see... Oh, there's one. Hello. Let's get in here. I want the hay. Still be faster from the run from last week. Yeah, what killed this pig? How did this pig die? Who did this to the pig? Ah, man, this is not a good village. I mean, I've got good food, but that's about it. I was hoping for some iron, maybe, but I'll be so lucky. Oh, there is more. Yeah, potentially no. I'm hoping there's a blacksmith, but it doesn't look like it. Bread and another bundle. And more apples. Oh yeah, I will grab a bed, yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah, it's mostly just finding random food and bread and bundles, apparently. Lots and lots of bundles. I have 3 of these things, bro. I don't need more than 1 bed. Plus, they can't be stacked, so I'm definitely not getting more beds. Right, let's cook some things. Let's do some stuffs. I'll do it in the village just so I can make sure I'm protected. What do I need? Right, let's start with the iron. And then I will do the food. I can do some of the food now. Extra wheat, and I screwed it. There we go. Right, that's plenty of bread. I'll get these potatoes cooked as well. Why not? Make a shield. Don't know what else I really need. Have a bundle so you don't need to stack them. Well, that's the thing. I can only put one bed in a bundle. Because these things are useless for stacks. I should probably keep some of the cooked food as like emergency rations or something. So let me cook those and then I'll cook the potatoes that I grabbed. Were there any more? I don't think so. Is there a farm? How is there not a single farm in this village? That's crazy. Breed. Breed would do just fine if you don't take damage all the time. Well, that's the thing. I take damage all the time, so I'll keep some emergency rations. So let's put that in there. I'll put that in there. I'll put these in there. Breed. That's a terrible autocorrect, bro. Yeah, that's deserving of an XDC. That's kind of funny. Do I need an iron pick? Not really. I'll grab a helmet instead. Just a bit of protection. Yeah, that is a very unfortunate autocorrect, bro. Alright, coal and sticks. In that one. Get more bread. I have plenty of bread. I do not require more. And I have emergency food as well. We will be completely fine. What is it with me in jungles? I got a lot of jungles generating. Which are equally as useless to me. Unfortunately. That's a lot of cows. I don't need them though. Nah, I'm good for food. I don't need any more. I don't need more food. You guys are just out for blood today. Specifically you, Sora. I do not require the food. I have plenty. There we go. Right. Bro, I'm not killing the villagers, bro. You are bloodthirsty today. Beans. Get some beans. I don't need them. I don't know why I grabbed them, to be honest. There we go. We'll replant the beans. Too much bloodlust, yeah. Cookies are a terrible food source in this game. That's the only issue. Okay. Another village. I'll take it. Why not? Ow. Ow, mine ankles. Yeah, no, ow. That was a little bit of a shock to the ankles. That's fine. Always out for enemy necks. Bro, that's crazy. Hello there, village. I could absolutely just get more bread if I wanted to. That is a thing that I could do. There's no reason for me not to. I don't need it, but I could. And I kind of want to. I'll take a few. I'll take just this stack. How about that? Just this pile. How much wheat is that? Oops. A lot. That's a lot of wheat, in fact. Right, we are now absolutely stacked for bread. We should be more than fine for that. We have almost 3 stacks. Plenty of bread. I could kill the iron golem for iron. I might do that. If I can. How high is it that I have to get again? I think it's 3, isn't it? Sun's going down. I'll do this at daytime. Oh, no. Really? Find your own bed. That's crazy. They just come up and steal my bed, bro. Go away. Leave my bed alone. $12 hours, 4 to go, and then do it again on Friday night, Sunday morning. Damn. Yeah, you really are corporate trapped, bro. I think this is high enough, but I'll do 4 just in case. That's not really working. I'll use the axe. 3 iron. Nice. Right, yeah, I forget about that. That's actually a good point. For the fallen golem. I should keep a few of these just because they're good for full damage. They I forgot that they reduce it. That's a good call. We have 3 extra iron. Don't really need. Well, I was hoping for more than that, to be honest, but oh well. Someone's damned plushie collection isn't cheap. You know, somebody was asking me the other day on crew server if I have any Doro merch, because I'm a Doro fiend, but no, I do not. More coal is always nice. Oh, there's iron there as well. Just the one, or? Yes. Give me that. How much coal do I have? Not a great deal, but no worries, Sora. Have fun with have a good day. Whatever you get up to. Pray for your downfall, of course, as always. I expect nothing less. Going back to gacha. A gacha addict. When will I get the Lumen plushie? Bro. I think we're a long way off anything of that sort. This is actually pretty good for XP, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, there's a lot of coal. I don't need all of this coal. That's the thing. I have way too much coal. Actually, I will use this for a pick. Because why not? Having an extra is always nice. Lumen Fumo when in future, maybe. One day. I don't know how any of that stuff works. No, sell it to the villagers for profit. That's what history lessons told me. What, the coal? Can I sell the coal? Oh no, the food. Yeah, the food I can do that, but I don't need the emeralds. Unless there's a cracked toolsmith, I don't need the emeralds, I don't think. Oh, okay. How much coal do we have? 50. I'll get a stack. I'll grab 10 more if I can find 10 more. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, 1 stack of coal. I'm not sure if I'm going to need it, but better to have it, I suppose. Get rid of that. Don't have capitalism mods, bro. But yeah, no, I don't need the emeralds for it. I can't think of anything I would use them for. Mountain is cool because there might be more surface ores. Not that I really need them, but nice to have. I'll grab the iron. Good iron's always spare iron is always good to have. And we have a bunch of coal now, so smelting it isn't going to be an issue. There's more. There's a ton of iron on this thing. I'm going to try and grab as much of it as I can. We might end up with a little bit of a slower run today, but that's fine. We've got plenty of time. Ah yes, it's definitely a skill issue that I can't get that many emerald blocks at this stage of the game, because those are definitely useful to me, playing hardcore. I see iron all over this thing, which is really nice. Coal as well, but I don't really need it, so I'll leave it alone. More over here. Damn, there is coal. There is coal everywhere. Iron everywhere. This is crazy. How else would you get mending and build a giant beacon? I don't think you can get mending from villagers anymore. I thought they changed that. Yeah, I think they changed it so you can't get mending from villager trades anymore. Or no, it's jungle villagers. You can only get them from jungle villagers, which don't naturally spawn, because there's no jungle villagers. Which is crazy. Yeah, no, they changed that, so yeah. I mean, I can understand why, because mending is OP as hell. But like, it still sucks for maxing out like gear and stuff. If you have a bunch of really good items. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, it's a new thing. I think they implemented it probably in this the last update. Oh, there's a surface emerald there. I might as well grab that in a minute. I don't need it, but no reason not to, I guess. There's a bunch of iron over here, though. I'll take that. Ooh. Bro, I love having that bot active. That is not what it said. That is the wrong XDX. Yeah, the iron. I mean, I'll grab it just to have it for fun, but I don't need it. My single emerald from a small cliff. Why are you all XDCing, bro? Any more iron? How much? Bro, we have a stack of iron. That's crazy. You know what? While I'm here, I will grab extra coal to smelt it with. Screw it. Not enough. One whole stack of iron, bro. There's more here as well. This is good. This is very good. I mean, granted, I should be looking for ruin portals and blacksmiths to get the actual run going, but iron is always nice to have because it's very, very useful. have one whole stack. Whole bread, bruh. I mean, there's no reason for me to not grab some extra coal as well. Watch somebody like cheer 500 randomly and I have to end up throwing away all of this iron. I didn't need that, I needed this. So let's throw that in there, and that in there. At least 5 or 6 stacks of iron. I do not need that much iron. I definitely do. What am I gonna do with that amount of iron? Throw it and pick up again. Bruh. I'm not seeing anything of use in this direction. I might go that way because it's a little more open, and I'll probably find some half decent stuff maybe. It's definitely not 6 or 7. Oh, that's strange. Well, I wonder why that didn't go off. Maybe is it because it's reply? What am I going to do with like 5 stacks of iron? What am I going to do with that? It's a hardcore world. I mean, it's going to take ages just to wait for this to smelt. Build an iron nether portal, obviously. Ah, yes. That's going to take me to the iron dimension where it's nothing but iron blocks and iron golems. Yes, I'm going to get 67 stacks of iron. Well, I'll throw this in here. I'll throw that in there. And I will throw the excess that I get from this 14.
Kibia just cheered 500 bits. Let it ride.
Well, here we go. Let's hope this works. We have our first spin. Thanks for the 500, by the way. Let it ride. 36. My entire stack of coal. My entire stack of coal, bro. I have to throw away my entire stack. I'm so glad I grabbed extra. That's crazy, bro. That is devious. Well, guess I'm getting more coal. That's actually crazy. That is the worst. Imagine what is that luck? Literally right on the end. Oh wait, no, that's this one. I gave you the wrong one, but I'll go through with it anyway. Oh right, yeah. I forgot to. There you go. Forgot to make that invisible. Where Minecraft? Don't panic, Minecraft is here. I actually gave you the wrong slot. It was meant to be this one, but I'll let you have it. For the 500, I'll let you have it. My math wasn't mathing, but that's fine. There's so much coal here, it doesn't really matter if I throw away a stack. But yeah, thank you for the 500 there. Let it ride. That's crazy, especially on like an empty. Yeah, it landed on this one, or sorry, it landed on this one, and I gave you this one. Or did it? 9, 18... Okay, no, I did give you the right one. Never mind. No, my math is really not mathing. This is the right one. It didn't land on an empty slot. I just can't count. It was this one. So yeah, you got rid of the stack of iron, stack of coal. If you get rid of the stack of iron, I'm going to lose it. because because I have to throw it away, I have to lose it. XDX. Anyway. Yeah, this is just a lot of waiting on this. I should see if the village has a blast furnace. Oh, it's kind of far now. I could probably make a blast furnace. I have enough materials for it, but What's the point? I'm already halfway through the stack. I could make more furnaces though. Yeah, we'll just make another furnace. There we go. Throw this in here. Okay, that's good. But yeah, and then I'm gonna go in that direction and look for ruin portals. I could get buried treasure and try and get diamonds, but I don't think it's worth it. I think it's just, it's better to just rush ruin portals and villages if I can. Because I think I'm probably a little bit more likely to get enough obsidian. And we can grab other stuff on the way. Gold armor would be useful. Gold blocks would be useful. Which one's the one for... I forget which one it is for the clear chat. I think it's that one. Is it? Yes. Okay. I just wanted to clear the clutter in case I need to go in there again. All the achievements and stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking the savannah is going to be a good way to go just because it's flat land. Nice and easy to see. The ruin portal is, if I can find any ruin portals, that's going to be good for that. Savannah villages aren't as useful though, so I'm hoping to sort of break into an open plains through that way, which I'm thinking I will. I don't want to go through the jungle, really, because it looks long. Let me check my render distance. What is my render distance set at? I mean, it's pretty much all the way. I might as well just turn it all the way up. Screw it. 32 chunk render distance, bro. Give it a sec. Smash. I'm not flexing, I promise. I swear. What is my FPS currently at? Where is it? Yeah, no, I'm not prepared for the jungle. I don't have the appropriate equipment. Ah, there it is. It's right in the top corner. Of course it is. 120 FPS. I'm not flexing, I swear. I should make some torches. That's half a stack. Screw it, I'll just make a stack. What do I need the coal for, really? Spare blocks, yes, very nice. Your skin is literal tree, bro. Yes, you don't have 96 gigabytes of RAM in a laptop. Yeah, no, it's kind of crazy. Imagine having that much. Could be me, clueless. Caught. Right, we'll take that. How is this still going, bro? Oh, that's not enough. I'll just leave it in here. Screw it. My dog is sleeping soundly behind me. We love the floofer. Pet the floofer. I don't need this now. Put this away. I don't know why I even got this out. I don't need it. Actually, I could use it. I could use the iron. Never mind. Alright, we'll take from this stack. So I already have a helmet. I'll make boots. I don't think I'm gonna need boots, but I will make boots. And I need sticks. Give me my sticks, please. I'll make a couple iron tools as well. I'll make an axe, because why not? Right, put that away, put that away. And the rest of iron can go in there. I'll just keep the rest on hand. Actually, no, I'll keep it all on hand. Coal can go in there for now. We'll bench up there. Hay bales in hand, because they're good for full damage. Can you? Oh, you can. Yes. I see. I was wondering if I tried it before and it didn't work. Come on. Go on then. Careful, careful. It's gonna get hot in this room. I don't really want him staying in here today. I could actually use another pickaxe, not gonna lie. I'll make a backup. Nice, okay. Yeah, no, I forgot that you could do that, because I've tried it before and the scroll didn't work. Sorry, I'm just telling my dog to go downstairs because it's warm in this room and I don't really want him to be staying in here with this temperature. Right. Let us commence. I'm gonna go this way because again I think the savannah is going to be best for ruin portals most likely, and it's the clearest. I don't want to go through the jungle. Don't remember what's on that side. I think it was another savannah. I'd like to avoid snow biomes if at all possible as well. I have trauma from snow biomes. Let me put the hay away for now. Could make a bucket, but I don't need one yet. Ah, a perfect little hidey hole cave. Very good. Is there anything down there? Probably. Excuse me. Right. We are on the hunt for ruined portals. Gather obsidian, gather gold for piglin trading. We got pretty lucky last time with ender pearls. I'm hoping to repeat that, but I can't be sure that we will. Bro, the red cows are screwing with me. I keep forgetting that they changed some of this stuff. Excuse me. Oh. I think there must be a bunch of pollen floating around at the moment because I'm getting sneezes. Is that a village? It is. We might as well go and visit it. I don't think there's anything... Strawberry milk or blood. Strawberry milk is more likely. That actually no. If you're thinking in reality, I think blood is more likely. But hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams. Strawberry milk. Well, I mean, mushrooms give mushroom stew. Mushroom stew? Mushroom stew. That's not an easy word to say. Mushroom stew. Oh, there's the yay. Some of these just aren't playing. Let me check my mix it up real quick. It's on timers. No. This will be in commands. Let me just check that all of these are... I mean, they're all active. Don't know why some of them aren't play. Oh no, because I don't have one for yay. That's right. I was thinking I had one for yay, but I don't. Exactly 384 points. Poor. Well, that's your own fault. It's because you're voting against me. Right, let's see. I don't think there's anything useful in Acacia Villages, but I can have a check. I don't need to blitz this guy now. How do you... Where's the librarian, bro? There's melons. Don't really need melons. XDC melons. Oh, the forest is on fire. I'm just looking for gold, really. Gold would be pretty useful. Is main reason I wanna find ruin portals more for the gold than the obsidian. Obsidian's nice, but the gold is useful for trading when we get into the nether, so. I think we're back in the mesa. The scared emote, bro. Yeah, the emote, that animation is it's officially called Cry in Emote Lab. It's one of the 3 crying animations, but I decided it worked well as being scared as well, so I made it Lumen Scared. I really wish I could change that prefix. It really does bug me. Trouble is, I suspected that it would be the case, but I wasn't certain. But yes, so Twitch generated me a prefix, an emote prefix, when I became eligible for affiliate, or when I accepted it, I think. And yeah, it's I can't change it, so that's just sort of the way it is for now. I think partners can change it. No, it's there's a feature that a button will come up to change it when you're eligible for it. So you have to be like eligible to like change the prefix, and a little button will come up next to it that allows you to change it to whatever you want, provided it's not taken. And I don't have the button, so I don't know if it'll appear or what. Cause I know that I have a couple emote slots opening up soon for the next couple gifted subs, because I get points, I get sub points whenever you guys sub and gift subs. And I think I'm 1 away from the next 2 emote slots. I think it's animated emotes, I forget. But so I'm wondering if maybe the sub points also contribute towards letting me change the prefix. I don't know. Maybe. I guess we'll just have to find out sooner or later. Whenever
Okay.
I'll gift a sub to George. I'm sure he would appreciate that, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Yeah, I find that hilarious that George gifted subs without getting one himself. It's kind of funny. Very intellect. Big smart. Ah, we're breaking into another jungle here. What can I do about that? Well, there are actually trees in the mesa. They're just high up. Or is that a forest spawned on top of a mesa? It might be a forest that's generated on top of it. Oh, I really don't want to go through the jungle. Blind corners and can't see very well. What have we got? I mean, I'm pretty well equipped right now. I have extra food. I have coal. I don't really need to be like using bundles too much. I'll keep the stuff in my inventory. More stuff for you to make me throw away as well. I can't believe that a whole stack of coal is crazy. On the first go as well. Next it's going to end up being like blaze rods or gold or something. Something that I actually need. Yeah. The XTX is crazy, bro. It's gonna it's a random chance, but like knowing my luck with that kind of thing. Didn't need that much coal anyways. Granted, that's a good point. I didn't actually need that much coal. I thought it would be nice to have as an excess, but no. Right, let's make a boat. I could get some more wood. Use the jungle wood maybe, since these trees are pretty big, and there's plenty of them. Now you have space for an extra bed. I still don't need a second bed. Alright, let's grab some of this. I could do with some more. Why not? I'm not using the hoe. I have this hoe and I'm not using it. How did a jungle tree give me an oak sapling? What do you... Huh? How does that work? Oh, an apple. I'll take that. Yeah, this is oak leaves. How on earth has a jungle spawned oak leaves? Whole... Bro, the whole emote is crazy. Yeah, how is this oak leaves on a jungle tree? How does that make any sense? Are these all oak leaves? It's possible. Well, no, because they're jungle logs. They shouldn't be oak trees. If they were oak trees, they would have oak logs, but those are jungle logs. So I'm not sure how these are spawning with oak leaves on them. Like, this one looks like jungle, I think. I can't really tell. No? These are definitely jungle leaves, right? Like, I'm not crazy. How does... They're just straight up dropping the wrong sapling. Alright, this is absolutely 100% a jungle tree, right? I broke one over there. Let's go see what it's dropping, if anything. Sticks. There's a jungle... Okay, what? I'm so confused. I'm so what is happening with these trees, bro? Anyway, we got extra wood. So that's good. I'm happy with that. I might throw the bundles away. I don't really need them. I don't know why I'm carrying them, to be honest. I don't need bundles. They were mad you didn't spawn on them. Yeah, no, I spawned in a jungle tree last time as well. I guess we just carry on. Carry on our merry way. I'll keep the hoe. I could use it. I think the hoe is good for the nether wart blocks on the nether trees. I'm just trying to find a ruin portal, or at least buried treasure, something like that. Either will do. Because if I get buried treasure, then I can mine obsidian normally. I'm not seeing any ships though, which is a little bit annoying. I'm noticing a couple of frame skips. I'm gonna drop my render distance just a little bit. How are we doing? I mean, that's not bad. Nothing I'll notice. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can find sunken ships, because I want to get buried treasure for diamonds. Because caving is an end killer. We've learned that. I give up on caving. Oh, is that one? That might be one there. Yes. Oh no, it's not. It's a freaking dirt island. It looked like a ship from afar. Damn. Well, these things usually have buried treasure, I think. Or the maps, at least. I think they have maps. It's a wee bit dark. Mud Island. Yes, the island of mud. This is where we go to mud. Just looking for useful shit, but there isn't a lot of useful shit around. No doubt I get absolutely murked by a trident drowned at some point, trying to find treasure in here. Hello there. Give me that. Goodbye. Oh, they've got me in a corner. That's fine. Armor is helping. And there we go. That was easy. God, I don't even want to begin to think about what you were gonna say. Well, this map is not good. We're very far away from where we're meant to be, apparently. So I just have to figure out which direction to go in. Oh, we are going the right way. Okay. So it's probably this way then. Probably towards this landmass over here. Say something diabolical. You want to stay positive, so call it suboptimal. I can't tell if there's a joke there or not, because I'm not getting it. If there is, I'm a little bit ooped. You have to remember, I'm a little bit ooped. Is that a sea temple? I think that's a sea temple. Well, I'm not touching that. No, it's just linguistics. Ah. Ooh, okay. So this way is down on the map, which means that way. Nope, that's the wrong way. Okay. Okay, so this way is down on the map. Okay, so if we're going down, so down, and then up is the opposite way. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out, okay, so if if up is behind me, that will be left and that will be right, I think. Probably. I have no idea. No, we're going down faster now. Okay, so XDX going down. Ooh. Where is it? Okay, it's this way. Alright, I know where I'm going now. I don't know if a compass will help. I don't know how to use compasses for the maps. I just sort of have to figure it out. Why is the entire Coast Guard here, bro? What is happening? Ow. It didn't hit me, but okay. I think my dog wants to come back in. You're gonna get hot in here, buddy. As you insist. This dog is ooped. Right, so F3, it was on the
Wow.
section relative, right? So here? Yes.
Wow.
And not a single diamond. That is depressing.
Wow.
What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I have extra food rations now. What am I meant to do? That is painfully useless. Well, no diamonds at all. That was a waste of time. I guess I can explore this land maps. Zombie flesh. Do not need extra iron is nice, but I really don't need it. That's a bummer, really. That is a bummer. Well, hello skeleton. Ooh, an enderman. I could aggro the Right, come at me, bro. I just tank the water, that's fine. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Okay, he's just going around the boat, bro. There we go. There we go. Nice and simple, eh? Ow. He didn't drop anything anyway. And now he's screaming at me. Bro, what's up with the delayed sound? No, I don't. I was wondering what. I was wondering if I had those gapples, but that's from the last run. Double wow. The 2 wows, bro. What's with the 2 wows instead of the 1? I don't think I'm gonna find anything here, but doesn't hurt to check.
Wow.
Just wow. Bro, I'm getting unlucky with that treasure was unlucky. I've never seen a treasure that doesn't have any diamonds. Like, not even one. Okay. I was wondering how long it would take. That was sooner than expected. Oof. Pigs. Honk. And then more water. Okay. So we found an island. There's not a whole lot going on here, but we'll explore it. Ooh, is that? No, that's sugarcane. Ah! Finally. Something of use. Did you know that wood grows on trees? No way. That's a discovery of the year. You should post that somewhere and win a scientific award. Yes, you should get an Academy Award for your amazing discovery. Who would have ever guessed? Oh, where? Please tell me there is something useful here. Anything will do. A bunch of armor. I'll take these. Iron nuggets. I got 3 obsidian. That's a good start. Gold nuggets and a Bane of Arthropods sword. Yes. Very useful. No gold block. Probably buried somewhere, but I really cannot be bothered to go rooting for a gold block. I really wish that chest had diamonds in it, because I really want to just grab the obsidian and be done with it. Actually, you know what? There might be enough. Well, I can't do anything about the corners. I shouldn't have done that. Go on, shoot. Out. Go on. Out. Go. I have made a grave mistake. Bugger. Why didn't I count first? I should have counted it. Yeah, you're right. I absolutely should have. That was dumb. Well, we're down an obsidian. We now have 2. Now what do I do? Where'd my boat go? Where boat goes Binted? Yeah, I should have counted that. Keck pet. Keck pet instead of keck pat. Petting the keck. Pet this pants grab. What? Anyway, moving on. What is that over there? Well, there's a ruin down there. I'm gonna go grab it. just like I'm gonna grab this punch. Anyway. I'll grab this, I'll see what's in here, if there's another chest, and I'm also curious about that. I think that might be an ocean temple, though. Which I'm not really looking to mess with. Yes, yes, hello, drowned. None in here. I know that a trident drowned is definitely going to spawn at some point, and I'm going to get absolutely obliterated, but... Gentlemen. I'll take that, why not? Hang on, give me a sec. What did you just send me? What combination of emotes is this? Pants grab, rave time, door. That's like 7 different emotes for... Where was I going? I got distracted. Oh yeah, there's another one over here. Oh, there's a trident. There's a trident guy down there. I don't know where he is, but I heard him, Really? Come on. Map, okay. Buried map. It's the same one. It's the same map. For God's sake. Bro, that's crazy. What just hit me? Ah, the freaking squiggler. Not to the nether. No, not to the nether. But, is that a tree or is that a structure? I think it's a tree. Over there. I'm pretty sure that's a tree. That's really annoying, getting the same map. No, it's definitely a structure. Yeah, I'm very popular with the drowned. It's because they spawn down there. They spawn in excess on these monument things, these little ruins. Yeah, that's definitely a structure. It's not a tree. There's another one down there, but I'm afraid that it's just going to have the same map. I think they all contain the same map. I think I have to go pretty far out of the chunk to get more. Yeah, the rain is killing me here. Where did my... Oh, I'm carrying my shield. Okay. This one's nice because it's on the surface, but I doubt the chest will be. Hello there, Mr. Drowned. Yeah, I didn't think so. Give me that. Dude. I'm just trying to find... a map. Any map that isn't the one we've already got. Nothing in there. It's got to be in one of these far ones then. This one. Ooh, this is different. This is new. That's good. Ow. Right, I just need to figure out which direction to go, and then we will be off. Nope, okay, we're going the wrong way. So we have to go the opposite way to this at least. I know that. Just gonna quickly hydrate. Give me a sec. Excuse me. Right, okay, so it's in this direction, and then we'll figure it out once we start moving on the map. Meeting. Yes, we should have a meeting for buried treasure maps. This one's ID 2, so I wonder what happened to ID 1. We hit ID 0. We've already done ID 0. This one's 2. I wonder if 1 is down here. Maybe. Perhaps. Possibly. There is another map here. Ooh, this one's different as well. Okay. We'll do this one, and then we'll do the next one. Because we have 2 now. That's cool. This one wasn't the one. This is the one. We don't have 1, but this is the one. Unless it's because I got 2 ID 0 maps and it just skipped 1. But I don't think that's how that works. So, not sure what's going on there. The math ain't mathin'. I've been having a lot of weird, like, small issues with this update that I'm playing on at the moment. Zombie hitboxes feel off. I've been having weird number issues, and jungle trees dropping oak saplings, somehow. Damn, we're still traveling? How far away is this buried treasure, bro? Ah, here we go. We're coming up on it now, I reckon. I bet it's down there. I should sleep. I'll do that quickly. I will quickly sleep. Here we go. We get rid of the rain and the mobs. Give me that. We continue. Right, ID 2. It must have been, because it had the same shape and it had the same ID. That is an armored skeleton. Yeah, no, I hate when I cut down my jungle tree and I get oak saplings. Even worse is when I cut down my dark oaks and I get acacia trees. Right, so we're on this map. We're just locate. Ah, we're down here. Okay, down here somewhere. It's actually on land. I've been getting pretty lucky with the location of these. Normally they're a little bit more difficult to pin down. Okay, 9. 2 diamonds. And gold. Gold is going to be huge. I'll take the extra fish. Why not? I don't need the heart. Okay, so all we need to do now is find 1 more diamond on this next map, and we will be set to make a pick. I have it. I have Fury. That is... It's got a different ID. I thought it would be different, but it's the same one. Brilliant. So I'm getting T's now. 2 diamonds instead of 3. That sucks. That's annoying. That's very annoying. I could go... I mean, I guess I could try and find a cave and just go caving for a diamond. How hard can it be to find 1 diamond, really? Clueless. Just use / give lumen goo diamond. Yes, I'm sure that will definitely work in hardcore. Tell you what, in fact, let's try that right now. Oh. I just opened my Discord somehow. Yeah. Definitely works. Very viable solution to singular diamond. You remember the days when you could give yourself nether portals and end portals? And like lava blocks and stuff? I remember those days. I remember when you would have to create a list of all the different ID numbers because you had to use the IDs instead of the item names. I remember the days when boats would turn into planks and sticks whenever you broke them. I'm not old, I swear. I was a child when this game came out, bro. Played Bedrock for 10 years before you got Java. Damn. I mean, it's a cool ravine. It's not gonna have any diamonds in it though, is it? I think I need to go way lower than this for diamonds. Yeah. Water caves are no good for me. What's up with the door? Sure. I am not old. I was simply a youth when this game released. It's crazy to think about the times before Minecraft, bro. Those times existed. They are real. They happened. This game has been around so long that it feels like it's always been around. It's one of those games that just stays relevant in people's minds no matter what. I think it's because they nailed the sandbox aspect to a degree, but it also has this survival aspect, so you get kind of both. Bro, 1.5. Damn. Yeah, I probably started playing from like one of the earliest versions. Had to have been like one of the early releases following actual release. Bro, the number puns, bro. That's crazy. It's been playing since I was 1.5 years old. Finding a good cave entrance is half the battle with this stuff sometimes. I can't believe that. I get a buried treasure with no diamonds and then 2 diamonds. It's like the game is taunting me. Guess I might as well try and find a cave down here if there is one. Which there doesn't appear to be. No worries, Kibia. Enjoy your food. I smell something nice, but I don't know what it is. It's just making me hungry. All I need is 1 diamond, bro. Just 1. Ow. I got myself stuck in a hole. I don't think ruined portals have diamonds. I think it's only gold and iron. Stuff like that. Half-Life mentioned. You know, I've never played Half-Life, but I know a decent bit about it because it was very popular when I was a youth in the school with other people. You know, back when I used to talk to people. That's a lie, of course. I never talk to people. Hi, Animatrix. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Our goat Animatrix. Crew's favorite artist. We've got ads coming up soon. In a couple minutes here, maybe. I'm goat. You are indeed the goat. The one and only. There's dogs barking in the background. You can probably hear that. How are there just no good cave entrances right now? This one's just water. I thought that was emerald there. But it was just vines. I thought that was an emerald, or I was going to be very surprised. Ooh, hello. That's helpful. This will be good. Unless this is one I don't know how it would be one I've encountered, but it's happened before. I'm very good at walking in the circles. Everything is on fire. Right, let's see. No obsidian, just a shit ton of iron and a gold sword. I'll take the flint and steel. That's a pain. Right, give me this gold. Thank you. Take the gold block. Dog wants to come in again. Right, come on, but it's gonna get. Oh. Come on, Jim. Hang on, let me deal with him a second. Bloody dog. In and out. Turn nuggies into ingots. Where, well, I mean, I don't need any more iron. I've got plenty of iron. I don't need any more of this. If it was gold, I would, but it's not. I'll sleep by the portal, I guess. Oh, hello. Never mind. Never mind, sir. Please, please have a blacksmith. Please. Any blacksmith will do. Sacrifice 7 ingots. Yeah, well, I have over a stack. I don't need 7 more. Please have something useful. Of course not. Why would you? Man, I'm getting very unlucky with the villagers today. Not enough. It is plenty. 1264, so you can add 7 more. Yeah, well, exactly. I have 12 and 64. I don't really need more than that. Nothing useful in this village, bro. Maybe I'll find a cave. All I want is a cave. I need 1 diamond. Literally just 1. Screw it. I'm gonna search the water. I'm more likely to find an extra diamond on the water, I think. Looking for shipwrecks. If I can find a shipwreck near this area, if I can get a diamond from it, I'll go back to the village and go back to that portal. I might be able to use the extra obsidian. There's a coral over there, but I'm not seeing any ships. That's a bizarre looking. What is that? Oh, it's just, that's a very bizarre formation of mud. Perfectly square. How strange. Right. I got really lucky with shipwrecks last time. I've just been getting like super unlucky with them this go around. Trouble is, it's kind of, sometimes it's hard to tell what's a shipwreck and what's a mound of dirt. I did see another ruined ocean thing over here. I could possibly get a map from there and maybe get something different. Anything will do. As long as I can get one diamond, I'll take a treasure map or anything. I just need one. Oh no, it might have just been the coral lighting up. Oh no, it's over there. Never mind. I forget that these coral things glow. Was it over here? Okay, no, it might have just been the coral light. I thought I saw a ruined ocean thing. Ooh. Chances I find a temple. Possible. Possible indeed. Likely, maybe not, but possible. And there's a village over there as well. I say this is a sign to try and explore the desert. Now that I'm geared, I don't have to worry about trees and food. So let's check out the village and then maybe we find a temple and find a diamond or two. Oh, there's another village over there. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so there's a village here, and then I come back around, and there's another one over there. Alright. Let's see what they've got. Probably nothing good knowing my luck, but we'll see. Doesn't look interesting immediately, but I'll have a route around. It baffles me that desert villages spawn with more hay than snow ones. I don't think snow villages spawn with hay at all. But desert ones do. How does that make any sense? Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Emperor Zero. Very good. We have possible nothing, but most likely nothing, but it's good to look, and I know where another village is at least, so I have a whole bunch of bread, so I'm good for the hay. And I have extra food as well. Oh, I could grab the extra bread, why not? Not that I need it, but why not? I'm mainly just looking for an extra diamond. I just need one. I forget if the towers have any loot. I'll go and check. Ow. I don't think these things have chests, but I could be wrong. It's not outside the realm of possibility for me to be wrong about that. Ah, they do. But it's nothing particularly useful. Okay. There's another village in that direction. No. That direction. So I'll go back that way. Pro the XDCs. It's funny because those sounds play through my Mix It Up even when I'm not streaming. So if I have Mix It Up open and you guys use those 7TV emotes, it will play the sounds that are linked to them, even when there's no stream active, even when my OBS isn't open. So yeah, so if I have Mix It Up open, you guys can just like scare me. Kibia did it earlier, a little bit before stream. He played an XTC. It's frightened the life out of me. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know about the interrupt. I don't know how the interrupt works with it. I don't think that will play unless I have OBS open. But the 7TV emote sounds do. Yes, okay, I'm going the right way. Just never know for sure. So there's another village over here. Again, I don't think it's going to have anything useful, but it's worth a check, because if I can, all I need is one extra diamond, and then I will be set to start grabbing obsidian. And then I can head into the nether. I have like a ton of like everything else. I've got gold on me now. I have more than enough iron to make spare armor if I need it. I don't think I'm going to need to, but you never know. Iron tools and stuff like that, that's the main thing. Right, will any of these have any chests, and will they be useful? This bit is just smaller than the other one. What is this structure? Oh, hello. Redstone. Not really hugely fussed about redstone. I'll take the bread though. Why not? Ah, it's a brewing building. It's a potion maker's building, whatever they're called. Cleric, that's it. Okay, maybe the best bet is to just go looking for a desert temple then. I would go caving, but I think I'm actually less likely to find diamonds from the caves than I am just running around. Welcome back, XDC Kibia. Everybody XDC Kibia. What the hell is going on over there? I forgot that they added pink flowers onto the cacti now, which is cool. It's a nice little extra detail. Is that another village? Hey again, Hondo. You disappeared for a minute there. Oh, there's something over there as well. I think that might be the village I just went to. There's another one over here. Desert villages are like weirdly common, and I'm not really sure what causes that. Is this just one house? Oh, has it spawned in? No? No, this is a temple. This temple is, this is a buried temple. Even better. That is substantially better than I was, prepared for. Alright, let's grab this. And then, I think... Which one is it? I think I mine down from here? Yes. And then I'll just, I'll put these back to climb back up. Right. Literally I just need a diamond. One diamond is all I ask for. Damn, that is actually crazy. Law 3 and lunge 3. Nothing useful to me. Let me put these away and, had to go to a work meeting. I see. Supervisors, if they work at being stupid. Hang on, I gotta find my way out of here now. Oh god, it's getting dark. Sleep in the temple for tonight. Also got to ask my supervisors if they work at being stupid or if they were born that way. Nice. What was the response is the question. How did they respond? So that's the village I just came from. I saw another structure over here. How I don't get fired is beyond me. Probably because they agree. And they probably agree that you're right about it. Yeah. If they're a bit ooped. What is random sandstone? I can't tell if that's a ruin portal or if it's just... That's a ruin portal. Okay, let's go check that out. I just want to see over the horizon if there's anything. Doesn't look like it. Okay, there's a structure over there. I think it's another village house, but I could be mistaken. Yeah, lots of blank stairs. Yeah, no, it's kind of funny though. I mean, if they need to hear it, they need to hear it. No filter today, I'll ruin your portal. What does that mean? Sir. Put this man in OOC. Lock him away in OOC. Yeah, I was just saying about how the sounds that I have hooked up to the 7TV emotes, they will play whenever I have Mix It Up open. So even if I'm not streaming, if OBS is closed, they will still play. So, Kibia trolled me earlier. Frightened the life out of me. I see this, this is generated magnificently. Can I have that, is the question. Oh, I can't build on this because it's a slab. I can't build on either of these, okay. Please don't drop into lava. Thank you. Right, and I want to get this one as well, if I can. Crud, I didn't see that. That's okay. Damn, still no more obsidian. A silk touch pick, but it's gold. It's not going to be able to mine anything anyway. And then there's a fat ravine, which is crazy. And then there was a structure over that way somewhere. Yes, very good trolling. Yeah, it was it frightened the life out of me. Hole. Bruh. What is the hole emote, bro? Guess I'm collecting sand now. Right, I did see a structure over here somewhere. Where was it? Let me get up high and see if I can find it, because I know it was in this direction. I'm just trying to find where it was now. There. Okay. Desert villages are stupidly common, thankfully. Let my dog in. Come on. I like to show hole now. Yeah, Mipune. I don't know who that is, but it's by Mipune, whoever that is. That name sounds familiar. I think I've seen the hole emote before. Actually, you know what? That name sounds like somebody I've encountered on YouTube before through my recommended. Right. Do any of these villager houses have anything useful? We will find out. Nope. Green dye. Not really sure I need that. I think this is just a bunch of houses stacked together. Yeah, these desert villagers live very strangely, huh? I suppose if you lived in a desert, you probably would too. Nothing in there, I don't think. Let me get that sand. And I don't think there's going to be anything in here either. No, this looks like a librarian's house. Yep. No librarian to speak of. Another one. How many villages? Why are villages so common in the desert, specifically? And there's a lava pool to taunt me as well. So many villages, not a single diamond, only one temple. This village is very small, which leads me to believe that it might have continued generating down here. No? Oh. Oh no. Bunny just murdered itself. We will commemorate this fallen soldier by feasting upon it when I get hungry. Ooh, another one over there. Show hole. Or some hole. Ah, I see. I'm sure this is the intended way to use the two emotes. It probably is, actually. VTubers are freaky like that. I mean, streamers are freaky like that, bro. Bro, that Luigi sound effect was perfect for the XDC. That's it's crazy how well that's actually lined up. We will commemorate the Paul Banui by feasting upon its remains. Delicious. That looks like a mine shaft over there. Ooh, more gold, more gold, more gold. Give me the gold. Give me some obsidian, please. Where did that go? Where did you... Provide me the gold. More gold. More gold items as well, but nothing to do with it. No obsidian again. That's crazy. Would have been a good emote to spam with one of the interrupts if you didn't choose. Feast on my remains. Bro, you are down abysmal today. Don't let this man near any other chats. He's going to get banned immediately. It is, it's a mine shaft. Ow, mine shaft. Make sure I remember the way out. And a chest right here as well. Very nice. Nothing useful in it though. Dead end. Feastables. Feast on my remains. Yeah, no, that's actually diabolical from you. With the XTC as well is you could have played it off as something else. You could have. Shaft. You guys will take any excuse to XDC. It's actually crazy. I should not have given you this. But I'm not going to take it away now because you will riot. Yeah, you guys are very trigger happy with XDC. But I can't remove it. Because you will be mad at me. Another one. Iron, sure. Torches, sure. Glowberries, don't really need. Bane of arthropods, useless. You guys are just XDCing for the fun of it now. There's not even a reason anymore. You're just doing it now. And there's the bot chiming in with XDF, bro. That's the one I've just been to, right? Yeah. So, where am I going to find one more diamond? Now stop, XDC, bro. I need one more diamond, literally just one. I could do with another temple, but I doubt that was gonna happen. Where should I go? Mesa biome's not really going to be that useful. Resume when he'll forget, bruh. Yeah, no, everyone's going to absolutely riot if I remove XDC. Go on. Go on. Go. This dog. Well, he does his in and out routine, and he scratches at my door, and then he leaves in 5 minutes. And then he gets warm. He's getting warm in here. That's the issue, because it's warm in this room. I don't want him in this room at this temperature, because it's too hot. What do you mean in and out, bro? Cease your activities. You absolute gooner. Is that a temple? That might be the one I've been to already. No, it's a village, but it's not one I've seen yet, I don't think. I don't think I've seen one with two of those towers. Forget how high the spawn rate is in the desert as well. Behave, you bad bro. I'm definitely not adding any of those sound clips. Think I'd get bonked if I did. I doubt they're shared anyway. Feel like it's courteous to leave someone else's emotes alone, or their sound clips. We get ambience now. I didn't know we had ambience now. Ambient wind in the desert. What is this standoff, bro? Oh! Ah. Nice. That was quick, huh? Is he just stuck? I think he's stuck. Ah, there you go. XDC stuck. Anyway. That's a smoker. No, oh god, hello. Run away. Give me that. Oh, I can't because there's a skeleton thing nearby. Please just murder the skeleton. There we go. For all the XDCs, holy thighball, one might say. Ah, those are indeed some magnificent thighs. Anyway. Right, the towers have chests, but I don't think they're going to contain anything useful. See, that's another example of a prefix with the 10 in them. I think some people just get unlucky with their prefix that generates. There's an Endy man. Not that I need it. Well, I do, but he's not going to sit around and let me murder him, is he? I saw another one. I saw another village, I think. Is that a husk over there? How is that guy not burning? Maybe he's got a helmet. You good kitty. Good puppy. You're getting progressively weirder the more you say. The more things you say, the weirder it gets. Okay, there's a village over here, right by the water. Not gonna have anything. Oh, hello. Is this the one I've been to already? No, it's not. So let's... Please, one more diamond, please. Please. All I need is one. Emerald, golden apple I'll take. Golden, I mean, yeah, the gold apples are good, but like, come on, man. That's 2 temples and not a single diamond. How are my diamonds? Oops. Why no diamonds, man? Not a single diamond, bro. Yeah, density. Wow. Yeah, because I'm definitely getting a mace anytime in this playthrough. That's definitely happening. I might have more luck getting diamonds from the trial chamber at this rate, actually. Am I back where I started, or is this a different coral? Yeah, even in hardcore. see if I can get a dolphin to tag along. Get the dolphin's grace. Imagine dying from fallen hardcore fighting dragon. That would be horrible. Squires, please lend me your swimming speed. Are they still following me? Yeah, they are. They're just gonna follow me the whole time, I think. Yes, that would be skill issue. What do you mean XDC for? Oh my god, bro. No, I get it. I get it now. I don't need to ask. You are criminal for that one. What? How is this a buried treasure map? It's blank. What do you mean, bro? What is the bug on this? You see that? It was called buried treasure map, but it's an empty map. Why am I getting so many bugs today? What the hell is that? What do you mean? Yeah, it was called buried treasure map, and it was just blank instead. It was an empty map. So that got named wrong. I've never had that bug before. Bugs Crunchy. Ah, you're insane, bro. You freaky for that. XDC gulping it anyway. Yeah, that is a dreadful bug to have. It was labeled as empty. It was labeled as buried treasure map, but it was actually an empty map item. Empty maps, they give you a map whenever you click them, so it's just like a general. It's the general surrounding area. This is huge. XTC, it's massive. Because the treasure is the friends we made along the way. Deep gulp. Yes, I'm gulping it. There's a ton of obsidian around here, but no chest, it looks like. It's probably buried, and I'm not gonna bother. I got 2 gold out of it, so I'm happy with that. Where's my boat? There it is. Damn, I'm really stumped. I'm really stumped on what to do here. We've been getting really bad luck, and we've been at this for like an hour and a half, something like that. I really stunned. Bruh. I think buried treasure is going to be... Oh, there's a ruin portal over there. I'll turn my boat in that direction just so I know where that is. So I remember it, so I don't forget to check it. But we're getting really unlucky. Alright, ruined portal over here. Yes, I know, hello. Probably buried as usual. Oh, I heard a trident. I heard it. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Oh, he's riding a thing. Okay, I'm definitely dying here. Oh, you are way too quick. Way too fast. I'm dead. Bro. All that to get killed by a trident thrower. That's crazy. Those things are way too powerful. And they ride Nautilus now as well. They can spawn on Nautilus, which is a fast swimming enemy, so they're impossible to escape. That's criminal, that. Damn. Well, maybe we'll get luckier with another world. Squib 10. Triple impaled, bro. Oh man, that is terrible. Really? I feel like we're right back to where we were without all of the extra stuff. What do you mean? I mean, at least it's not a desert, but still a desert. At least it's not a tree. It is a desert, actually, in fact. Oh, bloody hell. Well. Oh. Thanks for the follow. I am Sid. Appreciate it. Sticks. I need more. How you doing? Nice to have you. Triple teamed? Bro, you guys are terrible. Where are the... I'm getting lag as well. That is... Oh, I don't need... I'll grab more sticks. Pickaxe. I'll grab an axe as well, because I could do with chopping down the trees. 3, 2. That'll do. Curious about the roulette wheel. Ah, yeah. So to explain it a little bit, we have a roulette wheel, and it has it has numbers on it. It has number options, and the way it works is when somebody cheers 500 or more, I'll spin the wheel. It will select a random number. And then I'll throw away whatever's in the corresponding inventory slot. So it's 1 through to 27. Just a random twist idea I had, but it's just an extra thing to throw onto the stream. It's not like I need it or I'm expecting anybody to mess with it. Yeah, I had to throw away a whole stack of coal. Gapples is good. Gold is good. Oh, Whoa. Okay, that's crazy. That's very lucky. No iron or anything of the sort, but yeah, an entire stack of coal I managed to lose. It's random chance, but it's yes, it can go very well for me or very badly. Right, now I need to get out of here. That is really good luck. Enchanted golden apple on the first desert temple is crazy. Yeah, we've hit 41 now. 41 followers, which is crazy. Crazy traction. Which I appreciate you guys for that. I've said it before and I will continue saying it. I think I'm gonna have to end up scavenging for apples, because if these are oak leaves, which I think they are, I don't really want to eat golden apples as my food source, so... Sweet. Absolutely nothing. BRC nothing. I'll enchant your golden apples. Bro, you guys are just using any excuse to use XDC. I could do with some melons actually, so I might run into the jungle here. Wow. I could do with the food, because I do not want to be eating gapples as my main food source. Enchanted golden apple. First temple, like 5 minutes into this run is crazy. That's really good luck. That's going to be really useful to hold on to until the nether if I can. The rest of this is just going to be looking for treasure again. We might get luckier this time. I'm going to take that as a good omen. Oh damn, you just double XDC'd. Yeah, I'm going to take that as a good omen. What happened to that? What happened to that command? I had an emoji count command. No worries. Have a good one. I will try not to lose everything I have. Well, I can't make cookies because I don't have wheat. I might just have to blitz the chickens. And eat raw chicken, which is, very ideal, I'm sure. I really want to skirt around that desert a little more, but there's nothing good coming out of it. Okay, melons don't saturate very well, so I'm gonna have to keep finding them if I need any source of food for the time being. And we're getting very unlucky. How am I getting enchanted golden apples, but I'm struggling to find melons? What do we mean, bro? Bro, I did not say that. Those are not the words that I said. I'm drenched in sweat. Give me a second. Let me just, clean off a little bit. Yeah, I kind of want to hang around the desert, because, and there's a hydrate. Well, I'm gonna drink again now. I'm gonna end up pissing before long. Yes, you know, I suspect that you might have a problem too. Just a little bit. The constant XDC is crazy. Bro. The sniffer, bro. At least it wasn't liquor. That's a good start, I suppose. Oh, hello. Diabolical cave here. Our bat caught on fire. Poor bat. Right, I'm just going to get enough for a stone pick, just for now, because, and an axe as well. Right, pickaxe. And an axe. Let's just throw those away. I don't need them. Oh, I could make a shovel, because it's desert. I'm gonna need it, probably. Ah, man, you guys are absolute. That is crazy. That is criminal. That is what you just said there. That is diabolical. That's easily the worst thing I've heard all day. And you guys have been at this non-stop. That's straight up, that should be a crime. Like streamer, like chat. I am not nearly as freaky as you guys are. Let me tell you that right now. Nah, you guys and your feet. Nah. Nah, I prefer hands. I'm kidding. I am joking. No, I'm really not as freaky as you guys are being today. Screw it, let's just get unlucky with the chicken. I want to get it out of the way. If I can get more melons, that would be nice. Doubt I can though. Really? It's getting dark already? Yes, not freaky. I do not believe you. If you're a member of this chat, you are probably freaky. Sorry, chickens. I require your meat. You know what, I'll grab the pigs as well, why not? I know it's raw, but it's edible. I feel bad, but... because I know that I can survive on bread, but... I need the food for now. Too fast, they can't handle it. I wish they wouldn't handle it, in fact. You're trying to send messages too fast. Is that... you can turn... can't you bypass that with 7TB? You're a streamer of this chat, so that makes you freaky times 2. I am not freaky. I am not nearly as freaky as you guys are. Huh. Only duplicates. Ah, I see. That's weird. Neo thigh supremacy anyway. I mean, agreed. Based, even, but... settle down. Oh, it's music. I was wondering what the hell that sound was. It's music. Hundo with the lick thighs. I don't want to know what those skeletons do. You've got to be kidding me. Putting 2 gold blocks in my face when I don't have the means to mine them. That's evil. What the f... bro's back for round 2. Doom's huffing the copium. What do you mean? I'm not freaky. I've never said anything freaky ever. Never in my life. Never a single time. Sorry. Believe I've interrupted something. Skeletons? What? How is that? How is that even? You're not even using it right anymore. Poor rabbit. What do you mean by what? We need to have a discussion after this stream. We need to have an intervention, I swear. That is way too down bad. Please tell me that's a temple and not a village with 2 big towers. Because I see it over there and I want to loot it. I require its loot. Give me loot. There is 100% a correct way to XDC, and you are not executing it. Straight to jail with you. Straight to jail. That's enough hay, I reckon. Let's go and see this this structure. I'm pretty sure that's a temple. Oh, but they look uneven. It can't be a temple. It has to be a village then. Yeah, that's a village over there. Bugger. Is it? I can't tell. I'm gonna go and doing our best. Well, maybe not really. No, I feel like the only thing you're doing your best to do is XDC at every chance that you get. And it's freaky. I'm pretty sure this is a village, but I'm gonna check it just in case it's not. I thought I saw hay over there, but maybe I was tripping. Oh no, there's definitely hay. Yeah, this is a village. Damn. Temple over there, though. Good thing I came this way, then. Someone comes in here just spouting straight smut. That's getting the hammer. Yes, if I hear anybody spouting that kind of smart, then yes, that's a bonk. Or anything even remotely relating to myself or anybody else, that will get a bonk. Like if someone comes into chat and they start saying something like XDC Captain or something like that, that's you're getting blitzed, and that's the end of it. Yes, it's yes, I have a streaming channel to consider. Please give me something good. I need anything good. Anything that hasn't been the absolute trash we've been getting. Emeralds are not really useful. I'll take the string, actually. I mean, I can take... 1 diamond, okay. It's a start. A piece of iron is a start. Curse of binding, bro. Don't think I'm going to be using that. Bonk me. Bro, I don't know if I can make the joke that I was about to make, actually. Maybe I shouldn't say what I was about to say. I think I definitely shouldn't say what I was about to say, actually. Never mind. No, not Curse of Bondage. Not Curse of Bondage. Don't do it or do. I don't know. It's quite a joke. I don't know if it'll be funny so much as it will get a lot of confusion. You're going to ask what it was later? Well, I can DM you now real quick. Ooh, there's a ship here. Hello. Provide me with your loot. I'll just DM Hondo later, or I can do it now real quick. I'll do it now, actually. I'll DM him now real quick. Just give me a sec. Yeah. Now he's got to turn the stream off to actually read that because because the signal at his workplace is so bad, but he might laugh, he might be appalled. Probably laugh is the more likely option. Please tell me there's another chest in this one.
Wow.
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 Wow. Yes, you can hear me typing. I forget that you can hear my keyboard just absolutely going off. There's surely another one in here, right? It's not just the one. These things always have 2 chests, but sometimes they just don't. Outside right now. Why is that a smug? Why are you smugging about that? I'm a little bit afraid. Multitasking. Bro, the XDCs are killing me, bro. There's not a lot happening out here, is there? What do I not need? I don't really need these. Keep the coal. I have a single piece of iron. I can make a shield once I get the the wood for it. Have a crafting table. I'll make the hay. I'll make food later. Once I get the wood, I require the wood. That's a village. That joke was messed up, but you learned. So you did see it then. Okay. Oh, actually, don't these have logs? I can make a boat. Yeah, okay, I can make a boat out of these. Let me grab the log. XDC log. Anyway. Yeah, I was hoping you would like that joke instead of being appalled by it. It was a messed up joke, but I figured you would find it amusing. I might drop it in Meteor Couch later. If somebody reminds me, I'll drop it in that channel. I'm not seeing any ocean treasures. We're getting a lot of desert here. I just need more iron, really, and then diamonds, maybe, if I can get some. I feel like diamonds might be a better way to go. Is that another shipwreck? It is. Give me your loot. Well, that's got nothing in it. Please tell me this is not another small one. Why do I keep getting these single chest ones? Who said what? Hold on, what's happening? I beg your pardon. What, who said what? Oh, right, yeah, I see. You've put it in there. You've screenshotted me saying it. That's evil. Just the whole thing. You screenshotted the whole thing. I should have grabbed a bed from from that village. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. That's fine. I'll just sail around on the ocean until the sun rises. I think we're running out. Oh, there's a village right over here. I can just use this one. You saying you're not freaky? Well, generally, generally not. Every so often, it slips out. You freaky times 2. He has a negative wholesomeness score. Well, that's not true. That's a lie. I'm a firm believer in Doro. I feel like that earns me some wholesomeness points. Ooh, he has a spoon and I want it. Provide me your spoon. Or not. Thank you. Spooning. XDC. That's not XDC, that's just nice. That's just wholesome. That's a wholesome act. Yeah, I feel like Doro should earn me some wholesomeness points. Let me grab a bed from here, just so I have one on hand. I don't like the squiglet. This village is getting a little bit overrun. Then we're going to be in trouble. Who am I going to be in trouble with? Is the question. Oh, I see what you said. You can't wait to show it to her later. The sky all over the world would be a bright red. Damn. Well, yes, I am in trouble. That's yeah, that would be even weirder. I think that would be funny though. Doro earns positive points, but have you seen Dorothy? I've seen Dorothy, but I prefer Doro. I prefer cuteness. Oh no, we have ads. No. No. Gun ads. Everybody gun ads. It's not like they do a great deal anyway. I'm looking for a blast furnace, but I don't think I'm going to find one. I want to cook this food. I should have saved some of those logs. I could have made a campfire. Could have cooked it on that. Oh well. Too late now. Oh, I don't need to cook this food. I have a billion food right here. The hay. What the hay? Anyway. Then I just slow roast her armies of plushies in a fireplace. Whoa, damn. That's just mean. Hey, well, to be fair, you showed me Dorothy. I haven't ever touched Nikke until you started on that. So that's your fault. You can't blame me for that. That's a dead end. Is this going to lead me out to sea, or is it just going to be a random river? I think it's just a random river. Or maybe not. We'll see. You don't object. What was that? I missed whatever you said. Oh no, you said about seeing Dorothy and not being wholesome. Yeah, but that's your fault. That's your doing. I didn't do that. Ooh, naturally generated cross. Praise be unto the Lord. Anyway. Man, this is a very dry run, huh? Cause it's a desert. Anyway, that's a terrible joke. No, that's true. Nobody said that you couldn't. What are you gonna put in there though? Is the question. Damn. Lumen wants it. No, I'm making a pun. I'm making a pun. Not a freaky pun, a regular pun. Because it's a desert. 1k channel points again. Damn, we've been going for a while, huh? This might be the last run, depending on how long it lasts. XTC punt me. What do you mean by that? Hang on. I don't know if that made a sound, but I just smacked my mic. I punted you. Right, let's get back into the open sea, and let's just sail away. I am done with the desert. It's boring. It's useless. It provides me. Bruh. You can breathe underwater, but only once. Yes, and then you could never breathe again. We just be rowing. We just be sailing. Did I? Yeah, I did. Just making sure I grab that boat. I'll keep the feathers in my inventory. More to block things being thrown away if somebody decides to cheer again. Only if you're a quitter. Yeah, no, you just heave the water back up. You'll be fine. That way you can take multiple breaths. Oh, I'm getting a nice breeze on my foot. That was nice. It was brief, but it was nice. You can eat every mushroom on the planet, but some only once. Yeah, there it is. Damn, just taunting me with them. Right, 1 block of obsidian, 1 flint and steel, 1 shoe. I will also take this. Why not? Just taunting me with the gold that I can't have. Is that another shipwreck over there? Or is this one I've been to? Because I haven't been to that, so... Feet, liquor. Bro. You guys are crazy. Especially you, Hundo. Kibia, Ugg feet. I agree with Tara. Ugg feet. Well, I asked for iron. There it is. I can now mine that gold block. Yeah, I added it because I thought it would be funny. I'm not gonna lie. And I mean, it kind of is. Oh yeah, I have respiration now. Oh, really? Why does this keep happening? These treasure maps are... I think the treasure maps on this seed are glitched. Again, because this is... You see, it's labeled buried treasure map, but it's an empty map item, so I can't use it. And it won't do anything. What am I meant to... That's... I'm bummed. I'm pissed. I'm angry. Right, let's grab an iron pick. Let's grab a bucket. And let's grab a chest plate. Why not? With the last of this iron. Alright, now we have bucket. And I can make some more iron, actually. There we go. I have extra 3. Okay, so I have an extra, yeah. Yeah, it's... The bugs are actually crazy, bro. Like, this is not supposed to be happening. You understand, like, I'm sure you can understand from the way I'm talking about it. But yeah, because if I normally you hold a buried treasure map and it comes up with a whole graphic and it has a little X on it and all that. But this is just an empty map. But it's been named wrong. For some reason, this world is generating empty maps named buried treasure map in place of actual buried treasure maps. Because I'll use this, and there we go. See, it's just that useless. XTC adopted map, bro. What do you mean adopted map? As opposed to a naturally. As opposed to a biological map? What do you mean? Oh, I could have grabbed that gold block, but screw it. We have a temple here. I'll try that. For treasure. Oh, because it's named wrong, bro. Frog. Big frog. Big froggers. We frog. I should see if Froggers is a thing for 7TV. Surely Froggers has to be a thing. Emeralds, I'll take the sand because it's been useful. That's sandstone, okay. Piece of iron. String I've been keeping because I'd like to make a fishing rod. 2 diamonds. Okay, we just need 1 more. Pray. Please prage. Can I get a prage in chat for this last chest to have a diamond? I only need 1 for a pickaxe. Prage in chat for a diamond. Can I get Prage Diamond? Or just Prage? Hundo, stop gooning and pray. That's good enough, Tara. I'll accept that. Let's get lucky, let's get lucky. Okay. Ah, man. Nope. Okay. It's because Hundo didn't pray. You know, that's why. That's surely the reason. Definitely the reason that we didn't get another diamond there. SMH. Unacceptable. SMH mod. And pray to Hunter. You are too freaky, is what you are. Might as well grab the extra hay. Now we're doing thighs again. I mean, granted, that's acceptable, but... Right, that is plenty of hay. Right, we keep rowing, and we keep trying to find literally anything useful. A thigh worship emote chain. Had more important priorities? That's crazy. Is that? That's coral. I mean based, but damn. Didn't pray. Didn't get an extra diamond. I need an extra diamond. I require 1 diamond, and then we can make a pickaxe and we can start working on obsidian. What is that? Is that a mound of... No, that's a ship, isn't it? It looks like a ship, but it might be a mound of dirt. I think it is. No? I can't tell. What is this thing? It's a shipwreck. Okay. Have we been to this one? You lost all your thighs. Damn. What happened to them? Where did they go? Did they leave because you were too freaky? Finally, we got a buried treasure map that actually works. Potatoes. Not really needed. Okay, let's figure out where we are on this map, and then I can move towards buried treasure and hope to God we get 1 diamond. All I need is 1. There's a portal over there. Have I been to this one? Well, I haven't been to this ship, so maybe not. We're all from channels with a gifted sub or 7 TVs, so I demand my Lumen Thighs emote when you find an artist. Bro, I'm not giving you Lumen Thighs. Who would want that? Realistic, let's be honest here for a moment. Who actually wants that? Me. You're the only one, I think. I think you're a special case. Ooh, big obsidian. Huge obsidian. And a shovel. I'll take it, why not? Massive obsidian, honestly. Where am I on this friggin' map? I can't tell. I love thighs, but not that much to worship them. Then you're not doing it right. Subathon goal added. Thigh emote. Bro, that's crazy. Somebody write it down. I'll think about it. Someone write it down for me for later. I should make a subathon goal suggestion, because I want to do one for celebrating affiliate, or for 50 followers. I'm not sure yet. I mean, I'll probably do one for both at the same time, but I still need to celebrate affiliate, so I want to do one. I just don't know what to do for like goals and stuff. And I don't, because we have a small following right now, the main thing I'm thinking is that it's going to be all on like 1 or 2 people to get us close to the goal, and I don't really want just like one person like splashing out, so to speak, just to reach goals. I wanted it to be, when you do a subathon, you want it to be a community thing, you know? It's also a matter of time, because there's a certain time that I can't stream past, so it would be a matter of time as much as anything else. But I should add a like a suggestion place for subathon goals. I have a few ideas in mind. There's a few like spooky games that I was thinking about. Timid time splashing, bro. Even better. What do you mean by that? You freaky. We already knew this. Time splashing. You are crazy for that, bro. Oh, we're on the map. Okay, this way. There's a billion like FNAF games that I can think of just to start with for like sub goals. Maybe I will add some Nautica to it. Maybe. Right, where are we? I need 9. 9. Okay, it's here. Thank God. Well, there's an iron sword in here too. That could be useful. I have some cooked food now. An iron sword, very useful. Water breathing? Don't really need them. Put it in the couch, Hondo, if you can. Put it in the couch. We can review your freakiness. Yes, in the couch it goes. Might as well. Right, diamond pickaxe. Let's get that going. So I only need 5 obsidian as well, which is really nice. I'm just going to throw away the stone one. I still have raw food. I'm still surviving on raw food, raw meat. All I need to find now is a lava pool. Enough coursework for today. Play some games. Yes, indeed. Take a break and relax with some games. Game time. Yeah, Hondo, put it in the couch if you haven't already. What you were gonna say, unless it's really that bad and you really just can't say it at all. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I don't know what I just did. Right, all I need is a lava lake and 5 obsidian. I might get some more for a second portal so I can get out of the nether once we're done with it. I just need to find a lava lake, which could be a tall order. I might have an easier time finding one in the desert, actually. I think they're more common in the desert. I'll go back to the desert and try and get a lava lake there. Damn, I'm getting lost in this jungle, bro. Where was the ocean? Over there. Jesus. Hello, ravine. Didn't see you earlier. Ow. Might as well use sand as a building block. Definitely not going to backfire on me at all. I'm sorely lacking in... Oh, there we go. Ocean. Provide me ocean. I'm going to throw these melons away and just eat the raw food, and then I'll get through the cooked food, and then we'll get to the bread. The best part, the bread. I could try and destroy one of these portals, but I'm thinking Lava Lake is going to be a better bet. And I'm definitely going to find one easiest in the desert, wherever it went. So now I have to roll all the way back. But we're getting there, we're making progress. We have the ability to get to the nether. We're in prime position. I'm gonna look at XTC splash me hard up. I shouldn't have read that aloud. I've already read part of it aloud. I was reading what was in the channel and I read it aloud like an idiot. Anyway, moving on. Do not clip that. Do not clip that. You freak. Clip it yourself, coward. I can't believe I just read that aloud like an actual buffoon. That's genuinely the dumbest thing I've ever done. I'm a bit ooped, I'm a bit slow. A bit is an understatement. Right, running through the desert at night is actually going to be really good here, because I'm looking for lava, and light sources are going to be useful for that. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Oh, no, sorry, dolphin. I did not mean to smack you. Sweeping. I didn't think sweeping happened to boats. I'm gonna destroy. Oh, actually, yeah. Why don't I just use this? I have enough gold. I can trade for obsidian, or I can find a portal. That is assuming that I have enough on me as it is. I can shave off the corners if I need to. Right, so I need 1, 2, 3. Hang on, let me map this out with wood. Oh yeah, I'm definitely good on this. I can absolutely do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 3 left. It's not very much, but nether portal. Brilliant. Throw that away. I'm gonna throw the raw and the cooked food away. I'm gonna make bread. If I use half of this, that should be fine. I can use some more. I want to keep some of this for the eventuality that we jump in a hole. That'll do. Right, I have boots. I probably want to replace this helmet with an iron one, which I'll make now. Right, I'll put this here. I want the gapples and the enchanted gapple in my hotbar to the best of my ability, so the boat, I will make a helmet. Very good. Oh, pants, because I'm wearing shitty leather pants. Get lost. And right, I have a spare sword, I have my flint and steel, I have food, I have gapples. I don't need emeralds, I don't need string now really. Feathers I can get rid of. I could do with more building blocks, but I'll have to grab some in the nether, I think. That's fine, I can do that. I have enough wood. Let's clear a spot there. My bed. Right, I have some inventory space. Cut the audio a bit shorter. Yeah, you can submit it with Tangier if you want to. I'm not guaranteeing that I will I will use it, but you can submit it if you'd like. Make an iron axe. Make this much faster. Because I want building blocks as soon as possible. I'll submit. You are way too freaky for your own good, bro. Submission XDC. You're just repeating everything. This is a ton of wood here. That's good. That's useful for me. The more the better. Caught. Oh, this one's big. Okay. I saw that log. Give it to me. Yeah, I'm gonna desperately try and forget this stream because you've been doing nothing but saying freaky shit the whole time. Where are these piglins? Because I want to trade with them. Up there. Oh, hello. Let me just block you off. Yeah, get blocked, nerd. Ah, there's a baby one though. These guys are so annoying. Because they steal shit. Right, let's just grab this guy then. Come on. Get the gold. There you go. Hopefully I can get some useful stuff. Kill it, make a bloodbath. They will kill me if I do that. That's crazy. That is actually insane. that's very good luck. Right off the bat. Pearls right off the bat is nuts. Obsidian I can use. Back, you weakling. Oh, the fire's going out. I thought fires didn't go out when they were on netherrack. How does that make sense? I see nether bricks. Is that bricks? Yeah. I don't need bricks. Spectre arrows. I mean, I could use arrows, actually, to be fair. Because I'm going to need to shoot the pillars. XDC fire? Now you're just pulling stuff out your ass, bro. And not in a fun way. Gravel I don't need. Crying obsidian again. I don't think there's any way to uncry obsidian, so that stuff's kind of useless to me. Iron I'll take. Flaming torch. Flaming torch butt plug. You are insane for that. That's actually the most evil thing I've ever heard. Fire charge again. How much gold do you have, my brother? How much gold did I give you? Soul speed boots? I'll keep them. Extra armor is always good. Quartz I don't need. This guy's giving me bugger all. The pearls were useful. Some of the building materials are useful. The obsidian is useful. The arrows are useful. Everything else sucks. That is the underside of your feet. Congratulations. You know anatomy. I suppose I could use the crying obsidian as a building material, but that's probably like the world's most painful building material. Oh. He put on the boots. How much gold did I give this guy? I know Tommy, that sounds like a fanboy. Bro. What do you even mean by that, bro? Arrows I'll take. How is there still more gold down there, bro? Sword speed again. Water bottle, don't need. Blackstone I'll take. And now I'll let you free. Hello, Hoglin. Right, so orders of business. Find a warped forest for ender pearls. And what else? What else could I use? Hold on. Alright, let's put that up there for the time being. Owl warped tree. Yes, I'm looking for a forest of them, perhaps. That would be pleasant. That guy is staring me down. I could do with more gold. Trading's always good, because if I'm getting pearls that easily, that would be very nice. Makes it a lot easier than farming. I'll just go for the walls, I guess. Nothing of major value here. Be careful, lava can burn you. No way. I had no idea. Lava is hot? Crazy. Lava is a solid 9 out of 10 on the hotness scale. I dread to think what 10 out of 10 is. The sun, maybe? Oh, hello. Oops. That's great. Me. Bro. That's kind of funny, actually. That's good. That's quick-witted of you. Crew would agree, of course. Try to get the gold I can for future trading. Well, there goes that gold. What do I want to do here? I don't know if I can get down on this ledge. No, it doesn't look like it. I'll have to boat it. If I can. Please put the boat down, thank you. Squires. The sun is 10 out of 10. But nothing beats crew at infinity out of 10. Ah, yes, that's true. Yes, you have it. There you go. We found the definitive answer. Such plentiful amounts of gold. How much do I have? Oh, hello. That's a lot. That's a lot more than I thought I had. Okay. I'm gonna craft this into ingots here. I'll keep what I have. Keep the spares. So I can always build them up more. Priest can never win a Nobel Prize. But why? That was close. Because they have bells in their churches. Ah, no bell. I get it. Very funny. You hear my exclamations of laughter. My deep, uncontrollable laugh at your hilarious funny. The gold is good. We like gold. Most people like gold, I can imagine, because it's valuable and it's shiny. Watch the, is that the final episode, is it? I think, is that the final one? Yeah, the ending, right? Yeah. We won't give any spoilers here, in case anybody here is watching it and hasn't seen the ending, but let's just say it was not up to standard. One could say. One could suggest, perhaps. Yeah, they really screwed the pooch with that one. It was rushed. That's the issue. They really did rush it. That's the main issue that I have with it, is that it was rushed. Don't know what the aggro range is on piglins when you mine gold, I forget. Yeah, if you want my honest opinion on it, I think the whole season was a little bit disappointing. But it was like, it was really rushed. I mean, if they couldn't help it, then that's fair enough, but... Bro. Right, we have a bunch of gold here, which is always nice. I've managed to sweat so much that I'm cold now. Basalt Delta, really don't want to mess with that. Might not have a choice. Are there any other ways I can go? I can go this way, I think. Oh, there it is, the emote count. Ah, you used the wrong command, that's why. You used emoji count instead of emote count. 909 times. Damn. Frog. Give love to Frog. We all love Frog. If you don't love Frog, you are incorrect. 310. Yeah. Yeah, I was imagining that that number would go up quite a bit since the beginning of this stream. You guys have been going nuts with it. I don't think I'm going to be able to avoid this delta. That is annoying. Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't avoid it, because there is a fortress just right here. Right. Stone sword, go away. Iron sword, I want you right now. Probably best to put on my iron armor as well. My iron boots, get a full set. Alright, let's just try and scale the delta. And get up there. This is huge. This is very big. That's why I hate deltas. That's why I hate this biome, bro. Despise it. Adamantly despise it. Did that guy just aggro on me from this distance? Let's get a look at what we're dealing with. Okay, a lot of wither skeletons, which I'm not confident about. I lost my previous boots somehow. I guess I'll take these ones. Oh no, I didn't make any. That's right. Never mind. I'm dumb. Let's deal with these guys one at a time if I can. Because I do not want to be screwing around with wither skeletons, of all things. Right, I want to get away from that skeleton, if I can. Oh, he's chasing. Okay. How are you double hitting me, bro? Right, I'm definitely dead here. Like, there's no cooldown for the hits on those guys. They just smack away. XDC smacking away. I want to find a blaze spawner that isn't covered with wither skeletons. Tall order. There's one here. God. Okay. That one looks like a safe bet. Oh, but there's a regular skeleton. Can I find any more? Nah. Bro. And now there's a wither skeleton over there. And now there's one there. What is this, dude? I need to know why everything is doing so much damage in friggin' full iron armor. It's crazy. I need an iron sword is what I need. A diamond sword. I could do with a diamond sword, I reckon. Let me cover this, if I can. 3 of them. Not fun, not fun. Not very fun at all. There's one over here. Yeah, I wanted a diamond sword because it will deal with these guys so much faster, but I could use the axe, actually. That's probably a wise bet. What other blocks do I have? Let's grab some of these. Ah! Why do you do so much? I cannot be set on fire here. Like, they do so much contact damage, and I feel like these things have no business doing that much contact damage. Just one at the moment. It's not very ideal. Seriously. Hitting me from over there is crazy. we get the spawn, please? Thank you. So I only need 8 of these, really. I'm just not getting very lucky with the drops. The most watched clips. Ah. That's how the... Yeah, I don't know how the badges work either. XTC drop. You're freaky, bro. You are too freaky. Cool. Let's get fully healed before the next one spawns. 2 of them. Don't like that. There's 1. There's 2. Okay. I'm not getting any drops, bro. This is why we need a looting sword, but... Damn, yeah. 1 wither skeleton was enough to burn through a gapple. It's crazy. See, they try to walk up on you. It's crazy. There's another one. How are you setting me on fire through my shield? Looting 25 sword. Yes, a looting 25. I'm sure that's gonna function. They limited the enchantment that you can give yourself with commands now. How are you hitting me through the shield? Get back here. This is I'm tense. I only need 4 more. Three more. 3 more and then I'll be good. And then I can just leave. Oh, there's 2 of them. I didn't even see. Your shield is made of wood. Yeah, but I mean the shield usually blocks the fire charges. I need a drink. And I'm pausing to drink because I'm not getting killed while I'm drinking. Yeah, no, it's like they capped the amount that you can give yourself with commands. You can't mess with the commands as easily anymore. It takes a way longer command to give yourself something with a high enchantment, and I'm not sure that one works anymore either. Bro, back off. What if these guys... What is their deal, bro? Alright, we've got 6. We only need 2 more. My shield is almost dead. I'm gonna go and fix that real quick. Where's my table? Oh, I don't have any iron. Please, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn. Need a new shield. Where'd the last one go? I know it's around here. Stop that! Run away! That's 8. That's good. I'm done with that. Let's get the hell out of here and find a warp forest. There are so many wither skeletons. Where the hell am I meant to go? Getting sniped, bro. What? Oh, shit. This is not ideal. If I had fire res, I would just drop into the lava and swim from there. All of these wither skeletons. What am I meant... Bro. What am I meant to do with all of these wither skeletons in my way? Button. Throw away the button. Like, actually, what am I meant to do about this? This is crazy. I just need to go and start trading with piglins. I need to get back to that Crimson Forest if I can. Okay, this is gonna suck, but I think I can work a way out of here. Alright, let's run this way. Oh, Jesus, why are there so many skeletons? I'm gonna have to run on the delta. That was close. I almost died again. Go through the delta and get the hell out of here. Oh, Endy Man. This guy's gonna blitz me immediately, no doubt, but whatever. Right. He is in the boat. Ow, why? Hitboxes, man. I got a pearl from him, though. Watch out, that isn't orange juice. No, it is, I don't think I can drink that. Whoa! Alright, we're technically further than we were last time, because I have blaze rods. I'm gonna take this guy for luck. This is my lucky dried ghast. How? How? I'm not even standing in the lava. I swear if I die to this lava, I'm gonna freak out, bro. How did I get hit by that, bro? Is it the half pixel difference when you sink into salt? Flee. Panic. How that guy didn't aggro, I have no idea. Ow. Jesus. Crazy back shots, bro. Go away, Skelly Man. That's fine. I'm just gonna take a gapple. I just want to heal, honestly. Alright. What's the bet? What's the bet that I can grab this? What do we think? Oh, there's a bow. It's kind of low, though. What do we think? I think I can do it. Shit, one of them saw me, but I think I'm fine. Yeah, that's fine. I can just run. That's crazy, dude. Just gold out and exposed. That's huge. That's actually huge for us. That's so much gold. I just need to find a bunch of piglins now. Halt. Yes, halt your gooberishness, you goobers. Right, I'll put the string. I don't need the string anymore, let's be honest. Go away. Ow. Jesus. Oh, I just need to find dudes to trade with. I might not even have to worry about Enderman with this amount of gold. This is massive. So is the nether. Can't find my way around. Right, I'm out of gapples, but I still have a notch apple, which is good. Ooh. Gentlemen. Why are... because I'm not wearing gold armor, right? That's a lot of damage. Are they gonna aggro if I... No, okay. Right, get in the hole, please. What was that? I saw... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Low durability bow, I can make a better one. Don't need the soul sand. Don't need bones, don't need fire charge. I'll make more gold. Crimson planks, fire charge again. Was that a double? No, I think it was just one, but pearls are still good. We'll take that any day. I could do with obsidian as well. These guys can drop some for me. That would be very nice. Like that, yes. Oh, that's even better. Just go to the end to farm pearls. Clueless. Yeah, no, I'll just... Dude, that is amazing. I still need obsidian though. Soul speed. Yeah. I'll keep the hay here. Put this here. Another set of boots isn't bad to have, I will admit. Boy! Cease your existence. Don't let them out, please. I'll go away. This is a terrible, terrible hole, but... More obsidian, I'll take. Yeah, making XP farms in the end is risky stuff. Risky business. 8 obsidian, I just need 2 more. I don't think there's any more pearls down there, but there are arrows which could be useful. I would like. There's another ghast around here somewhere. You just keep throwing things at me. How did the gas get in the end? Bruh. 70 V with its auto completion. You can turn that off. I know you can turn that off for sure. I'm afraid of the gas a little bit. So I'm just going to sort of block myself off here. Please provide me with useful items. Another fire res, I'll take that. Is that gravel? Okay, I don't need gravel. Another fire res, I will take that as well. More gravel. Alright, give me that. I'll move that there. More gold. Once I get enough pearls, what I might do is I might just take a break and come back to this world. That's enough for a portal. I can leave, but I need more pearls. Or, yeah, I need more pearls. Another fire res, I'll take it. More the merrier. not that fussed about. Take those. I don't need this helmet. I don't really need the dried gas, to be honest. Just trying to sort my inventory. I'll do it like that just so I don't get stuff. Sorry for the ads. I have like a billion Discord things right now, bro. Right, that's plenty of arrows. I don't need any more than that, really. Salt-speed boots. Could do with some more pearls, though. If I can get lucky with another 2 pearls, I could, I can just leave. Just straight up, because they'll give me 3 per. Why are you looking at them kissing? Oh, damn it, I wish I need that string, actually. I don't need any more arrows, I think a stack is enough. Probably. Oh, more obsidian, I'll take that. I will take string if they give me any more. That. I'm just trying to prevent the gold from despawning because they take ages. Let me put the workbench down so I can turn these into ingots and just toss the rest. Another fire res is huge, honestly. Put those up there. Put this up there for now. Did you guys do that already? That was fast. There you go. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get enough pearls and then we'll call it there. And then once we have enough, or even before that, even if I have to go in the Nether for a bit longer, but I will call it here because we're on a long stream here. I'll keep the string because I can make a bow. Excuse me. Yeah, overworking. We're at 4 hours already. That's crazy. My throat doesn't feel too bad, which is nice. There's so much stuff down there. Bro, your legs DC over anything. Ooh, ooh, so close. Okay, we need like 2 more. I want like 2 more, and then I'll be happy. I can be happy with the amount that we have here, because it's 2 extra in case we break a couple. But I would like a couple more if I can get some. I have some more gold. Alright, last chunk of gold. Stream it Friday, stream it Saturday, stream it Sunday. Yeah, we're going crazy, bro. So much XDC. I could use the building blocks, to be honest. I'm gonna make my bow now. While I'm here. Another fire res, huge. I can throw the string now, don't need it. Building blocks are massive for the nether. Right, I'm definitely good for arrows now. I don't need any more. Can you not? Bro. Don't scare them too much, because I need them to keep trading. I'll let you guys out. Go ahead. I'll leave the workbench. I can make more. I have so much stuff. There's a warp forest right here as well. I could get the extra pearls, but I'm not sure if I want to risk it. I'm just gonna put my portal here, I think. Screw it. 1, 2... Actually, no, I don't need to do that. I can do it in the ground. 1, 2... 1, 2... 1, 2... 3... 1, 2... 3... And I have so much spare, so I can come back to the nether if I need to. Whoops. And 1, 2, and then flint and steel. Flint and steel. That was cringe. I'm not gonna lie. You would never guess where it sent us. Freaking snow biome, bro. 14 eyes is very good though. I'm very happy with that. That is actually huge. I'm not sure I need the fire res anymore, but I'll keep it on me for now. We have made progress. Holy shit. Okay, hello. We have made progress. So I'm thinking call it here. I'm thinking we call it here and then we jump back into it for the next week. What do we think of that? I'm thinking we call this one here and we jump back into it and we see if we can get to the end next week. Hello? Hello here? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We've actually made progress. It only took 10 tries. But we're here. We've made progress. Squib 10. Squib 10 with the, a good run. Ooh. We got, Wii Sports music. Is there anybody on my list that's live? Frikey, Lena, Rosie. I could do Jay. If you want to have a swim in my own bin on the hottest day. Oh, I know this meme. Listen, Noved, if I want to have a swim in my own bin on the hottest day we've ever had in England, then I'm entitled to do so. Yeah, I love that meme. Bloke just sitting in his bin in water. Yeah, I might raid into Jay today because he's doing a bunch of stuff. It looks like he's got a bunch of stuff planned. I'm gonna get that started now while I'm closing out here. Yeah, that was huge progress. I'm really happy with that. So next week we'll continue and we'll hopefully find the stronghold and hopefully get into the end. But yeah, I'm gonna raid out and I will go and eat something because I'm hungry and maybe cool down a little bit because I'm hot. And I will see you Friday. Yeah, because I'm busy tomorrow, and then I have a next one Friday, which will be modded Minecraft. I have a mod pack planned for it, so hopefully that'll be fun. It's a quest-based system, so it's like a progression thing with a bunch of different mods, which I'm kind of looking forward to because it's nice to have a progression thing. And then Terraria, and then Mario game. I'll copy that Goober raid. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. So appreciate you guys for joining. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, appreciate you guys for coming out as always. Thank you to Kibia for the total 600 bits. Appreciate the support there. And yeah, I will see you guys on Friday. Same time. Doing same game, but different thing. Yeah, I'll figure out next week for the next hardcore, so we can continue with that well. Anyway, have a good one, everybody. I will see you next stream. Thanks for coming. Have a good one. Enjoy if you stick around with Jay or if you run. Bye-bye. Bye.